Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Is this thing on? How are you guys? Hi, hi, hi. Surprise Sunday stream. Let's go. Hello, hello. Hi, Elias. Hello, Apple. Hello, Alex. Hello, hello. Hi, Megan. How are you? Let me give you a shout out really quick. Guys, I was able to give Megan my Christmas gift I've been holding for her. And I'm happy to say she freaking loves it. Let's go. I win. I win. So sorry for the coughing still. What do you mean this random lady appeared on your screen? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You love it so much. Yay. And guys, if you don't know already, please follow Megan. Do it for me. If you care about me even in the slightest, just do it. Do it for me. What a wonderful Sunday surprise. A wonderful Sunday surprise. It's sunny outside, which just shows how pale I really am in comparison. I always try to it's like lit up well in my room and everything, but man, it really shows I need to get some sun. I really do. Hi, Alan. How are you? I got gifted FF7. Alan, wait, Alan, have you played Remake first? 7 Remake. Secondly, have you played Crisis Core? Because I really think you need to play both of those before you play Rebirth. Normally, a peer named Tomberry. It's knowing it. So, Apple, do you not like this Tomberry lady? Is that what you're trying to say to me? What do you mean you need sunglasses, Alex? Okay, in all honesty, I think you can correct me if I'm wrong, because Alex would know. I feel like I look more pale on stream than I do in person. I am pale, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I'm extra pale on camera. Please just say that that is true. Please. It's such a beautiful day. I said beautiful. What? Beautiful day to have here too, but there's a chance for snow. Oh, dang. It like never snows here. So can't relate. I played Remake, the Yuffie DLC, and oh my gosh. Okay, good. Good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm very excited then that you get to experience Rebirth. Rebirth is, I kid you not, it's one of those games, like I truly wish that I could experience it for the first time once again. I really wish I could. You're both Tanner in person. Yeah, I feel like on camera it looks so. Why are ads happening? Why? No. Ugh, we just started. What the heck? Can I do this? Get paused. Maybe. I don't know if I did that right. We'll see. Camera lines everything, including your. Yeah. They also say the camera adds like 10 pounds. So there's that too. The ads got me. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Usually that doesn't happen so early. I don't know why that happened. You're so excited. I'm so excited for you. I'm sure you've seen some gameplay already, Alan. But like truly, that's why I'm so excited to play Rebirth all over again. And I'm gonna have to play it 2 times also. Thank you, Elias, for the good sub to Apple. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm always happy when you guys are able to at least actually watch a stream and the stupid ads don't ruin everything. So thank you for doing that. It gives me more time to hang out with you guys. Apple's like, too kind. But Rebirth, I'm gonna have to play it twice because I have told myself I'm going to play it on hard mode. And to do that, unfortunately, the game makes you play all the way through it first and then you can play hard mode. So I'm already gonna have to play it 2 more times. So that's a total of 3 times of playing Rebirth. And my first time playing it already gave me 187 hours. So let's just say we're gonna have a lot of hours in that game. And I'm not mad about it. I'm very excited about it, to be honest. You're both welcome. Thank you. I'm sure Apple appreciates it. I appreciate it. The whole community appreciates it. So thank you so much for that. But I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. I've got nothing new. Nothing new for you guys. No announcements, no nothing. Um, you know what I can say? And it's like it's nice to hear, but it's also annoying as heck. So hi Texas, how are you? Miss ya. How you doing? um, it's not that long of a story, guys. But yesterday I went to work, right? And I just, you know, this is like one of those moments where like this is as confident as I'm gonna get because when I go in there, I know I do good at what I do. You know what I mean? Like I know I'm really great. I don't need people to necessarily tell me, although praise is also always accepted. But yesterday I had a lead and one of my managers pulled me to the side and they were just praising me. They were like, Tanya, oh my gosh, you're so amazing. And I was just like, yeah, thanks for noticing finally. Thank you. But it's just so funny to me because I was talking to my manager and it's not like you just thank you. The second part though is like, you guys already know I don't want to be there, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. But two, it doesn't like help me in the it's not like I'm gonna get a raise. It's not like I'm gonna get a promotion or anything like that. You know what I mean? So like recognition's always nice, but it's just like, oh, it only took you, I don't know, 3 years to like really notice, but thank you. But it's funny because I talked to my manager for like almost an hour or something like that. Also, hi Denver, welcome in. Um, and he was sitting there and he was pretty much asking me like for our team, the department that I work in. Oh my god, that was so loud for me. Holy moly. That was loud for me. But thank you, Denver. And he was sitting there like just talking to me, telling me like, hey, like, what do you think that we could do to like be better for this, and that? You know what I'm saying? And oh, hi, Bran. How are you? I'm sure your metaphor also haven't been this in a long time. I love that. I love when a JRPG can honestly like capture somebody and it's like something that just takes over your life. Those are the best kinds of games, in my opinion, where like that's all you think about, it's all you want to do. Now 500 hours are down the drain of your life, but that's okay. But yeah, he was like sitting there and just being like, hey, I want you. He pretty much was telling me like he wants me to email my lead of the team because I'm not up there, you know. He wanted to email me and or no, I'm sorry. He wanted me to email my lead and tell him like what I think the plan should be for for our team essentially. And I'm like, shouldn't my lead be doing that first of all? Just saying. And I'm sitting there and I'm telling him like, you know, it's just kind of crazy to me because I have other people who are like in the same positions as I am and they're like talking to me and they're always like, hey Tanya, like what should we do today? Hey Tanya, like what do you think? I don't know, like I don't know what to do. And I'm sitting there like, guys, if I wasn't here, like you tell me. Like I try to like put it back on them and tell them like, hey, like if I wasn't here, what do you think we should do? Because it's more so like I think everyone has, if I can do it, I think other people can do it. And I think that a bunch of people that I work with definitely have the opportunity to like get to a higher level if they want to. I this is like bad on a responsibility level. I should do that. I just really don't want to be where I'm at just in general anymore. So that's why I don't. And I'm doing fine enough where I don't need to, I guess. So you know, I don't know. That's just how I feel. Also, hi Spartan. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing good. It was everything I wish FF16 was. I really enjoy FF16 for what I was given. I do think it has flaws, but I still overall had a good time with it. Basically, to my mom's little trick of pretend she wasn't there. It's a test of your leadership skills. Well, even when I did my interview for the spot that I do have a while back, they told me then and there, they're like, Tanya, all your answers are very leadership level and like da da da. And I'm just like, I wish this was a different place I was working at because I'd feel good to be told that, but I really don't want to do that. Hi, Flames. How are you? Happy New Year. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well so far. I mean, we're 5 days in, so hopefully nothing too crazy has happened. Like 16, it just wasn't. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Linz. I thought you weren't going to be here. The heck? Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I just made this song, and hopefully it won't be too long. I like 16. It just wasn't like a natural progression of RPGs, is what you meant to say, that this game seemed to nail. I see what you're saying. I think it definitely had, pacing issues is a big part of it. I don't have like an urge to replay it, but I can see myself. Yeah, 100%. I think over time, I would like to revisit 16. My thing is, my personal problem with it is like the pacing is kind of bad. Like sometimes, just in my opinion, sometimes things really strong start to happen, but then there's all this action going on and all that jazz, and then it's just like really, really quiet and kind of dead almost for a good chunk of the game, and then all of a sudden everything's hype again. And I think it kind of has those boring sections, which is really unfortunate. Lynn's going crazy. Do I get a dance? Like when you get home? Is that what you mean? When you come back? Is that what you mean? I never made it official. I'm just saying. I'm pretty good. We were actually in New Orleans. Oh, that's cool. For New Year's, which was kind of crazy. We were nowhere near. Wait, there was an attack? I didn't know that, but I'm glad to hear that you're okay and relaxing before we go back to work tomorrow. I hope you still were able to have a good enough time while you were there. Seen back. You're welcome. I still need to see Moana too, actually. I haven't seen it yet. Single win? Never? Question mark? Still need to play Rebirth. I literally highly recommend to anybody. Like Rebirth is definitely the best FF7 remake stuff has gone so far, in my opinion. It's so good. Excuse me. I did like Jill and Science. Texas? I know what you're referring to. That shaking my head. 16 was very, I'm writing this game while I watch old Game of Thrones episodes. 3 attacks to be exact, but that's a story for another day. Oh, what? I didn't know that. I just part to ATLUS so I have time to see a dance. I don't have anything. What do you mean? I don't, what do you want me to do? You have to tell me. You just want me to make a fool of myself. I honestly forgot you're welcome from Moana. I just meant to sing back. Oh, I thought you were referring to the thing. Alex, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You guys are very strong at the beginning of this year, I must say. Wow. Oh my God, thank you for all the love and support. I appreciate it. Hopefully it manifests a wonderful, fantastic stream year. Hopefully. Someone drove down Bourbon Street at 3 a.m. on New Year's Day, and I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. My heart goes out to all the families that are affected by that. Oh my gosh. I'm happy also to hear that you weren't a part of that. I just love science. We learned so much from science. Sounds like your favorite kind of science might be anatomy, is what I think is going to happen. It sounds like that's what's happening. You want me to moonwalk? I definitely can't do that. To what song am I supposed to moonwalk for? It makes sense to think of Moana. Moana 2, you can really feel the cut up from episodes to movie. You think so? I'm just slow. No, you're good. Hi. Should I say your name? Nah? Like, should I call you Nah? Nah, man. Thanks for the semblance. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming in. More like biology. I think you can moonwalk. I definitely cannot. You'll accept a private one? Thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely will. Okay, that sounds... Okay, now that you're saying that, it sounds very naughty. Like, oh, can't wait to give you a private dance when you come home, Miss Roomy. That doesn't sound right. Maybe I'm the only one thinking that. We spent New Year's at a bar on Frenchman Street and we're back at the hotel by the time everything happened. We didn't even notice the next morning when we woke up at oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That's honestly really scary because also makes you think like, oh my gosh, I could have been a part of that. Also, Brand, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. For science, me and I can't with you guys. Y'all need to calm down. Dirty 30 going full. I'm not yet. Hold up. Lindsay, you're right. Lindsay's all up on that. Don't even start. We're not progressing. We're not fast forwarding my timeline right now. Love you, Linz. I'll see you when you get home. We're just a couple of scientists, you know. Post a picture with the code on. Elsa Congaroo. Alrighty though. I hope, like I said, that you guys are doing amazing. And with that said, today we are going to continue where we left off on Metaphor ReFantazio. Off camera, I just did all the like side stuff that I was able to do. I don't know if I'm at a high enough level. I'm going to be honest. So we might struggle a little bit there. I'm not going to lie. We'll find out. I'm a little scared about that because the fight that we did right before, I definitely was underleveled and it was a little rough. That was kind of the whole stream last time. I'm just getting started. Thankfully we were okay and we still managed to have a really great time. I'm happy that you did. I'm happy you're safe. I'm happy you had a wonderful time. What was the last fight? It was with Rella and the dragon, the ice dragon. I was told from some people that I was definitely underleveled. So it did take me like, I think 3 or 4 times just about to try and defeat her. So it was a little bit hard. I did do it, but it took some time to say the least. You found out about her? Yes, I did. I don't know how far into the game I am, which is why I'm a little nervous if I'm going to be like too underleveled. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good at all. Thank you for the lyric, Dumper. Have you been enjoying your journey through Metaphor? Self-not starting myself. I have been enjoying it. I think I was like really, really hyped at the beginning. And then there was like a little bit of a slow moment for me. But then once I started meeting other characters, it started to pick up again for me. So it's been pretty intriguing. I'm excited to see where the whole story goes. Also, thank you guys for the level 4 hype train already at the start of stream. You guys are amazing. And I appreciate you. When can you go back to get the merchant class? What do you mean? Like to go back? As long as you talk to Brigitte and you're able to level up her bond, it'll keep going. What's my favorite class to play? I kind of honestly have fun with oh my gosh. What is Juna's? The masked dancer. I have a lot of fun with that just because I can kind of just change her to whatever I want her to be. What else do I like? I haven't gotten to use Yufa too much, so I'm not sure yet. But she might be. Also, Elias, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Alrighty. With that said, though, ladies and gentlemen, let's get on with the game playing. I am stuck, I think, at a story part, so I need to see what the heck is going to happen. Because, you know, I would like to finish this game so that we can play some other games. Not that I'm trying to rush through Metaphor, obviously. I think you guys can tell that I'm definitely not. Where is Metaphor? What the heck? Metaphor. Where is it? Oh my gosh. There it is. I was like, I'm going crazy. Oh, right. Hey. Did you rank up Juna? I'm at level 6, I want to say. Yep, let's stroll into it. I think I'm at, am I? I don't even know now. You accidentally deleted metaphor. What are you talking about? Huh? Did I find out her secret? I don't think so. We haven't been talking about a secret, so maybe not.
I trust this will suffice.
I don't know.
Smiles upon the generous.
Because you couldn't find it just now. What? I'm confused. You guys are already confusing me. You're thinking of another character? Oh. Wait, now I'm more confused. Any tips of Liza P? Ooh, I'm so excited to revisit Liza P when the DLC comes out. Tips. I personally didn't have any tips when I went in. I just kind of turned it on, hope for the best. I think find out what kind of play style you might enjoy the most in that sense, because there will be different kinds of weapons you can use, or different, I forget what they call it in the game, but you kind of have, let's say, like another weapon that you can kind of use, but it's more sparingly. I think finding what combo you kind of like working together. These means I didn't spoil anything. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think you have. I don't recall anyone talking about a secret, but then again, it's been a few days. Just play it, got it. I think you should go in blind. It is pretty linear in terms of like what the story is and like what's going on and what's happening, which is nice. I do really like that, because I think that's somewhat like a little scary to start Elden Ring one day, is like it's so open world that I'm like, oh god. And that's kind of like what I really liked about Liza P. What I like about Sekiro is it's very forward of like what the heck is happening. You don't have to search too much about like what the heck's going on. But I think just go in and find which combo of weapons like best suit your play style, and go and be patient. Be patient as well. Patience is a virtue, as I say. Let's see. So I think it's nighttime.
Is it finally time?
It is. Finally tomorrow's the day of the duel in the royal capital. I put on my glasses. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
What am I to do?
What shall I do? Oh yeah, I just got level 4 eloquence, so we're good with that.
All right.
What do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do. I also don't think I'm gonna level up that many people. Thank you for the lurk. I can't wait if you do go to Elden Ring, unless you want to do Night Rain, so we can get. So I can't read. So we can fight the Nameless King. You might need an extra controllers. By the way, why? You think I'm gonna break them? It's not a royal virtue. Texas, why are you always messing with me?
Blast is cold.
What to do? You know, this is actually the first like JRPG I feel like that I've played where I feel like I'm not doing that good. Like I feel like there's so many things, which is a good thing, like a lot of customization that you could do with the class systems for each character, that sometimes I'm like, I feel like I could be doing so much better, and yet here I am. It is harder than Persona. Yeah, it's not as simple, so it feels like
All right then.
I just don't know what I'm doing. I mean, there's no one for us to hang out with or anything. I wonder if I might just level up my eloquence again, because that seems to be the hardest one for me to do. I don't know if anyone is level 5 though.
Let's go. Hey.
This game was one of the hardest bosses I ever fought, and I raged harder than Hulk stubbing his pinky toe. I thought you haven't finished it yet. Don't you still have to play the DLC and finish it? Where am I going? Wait, yeah, that was right. My bad. My bad, my bad.
You're not.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
He doesn't look like a prince. Before October 1st? I don't know if I'll be able to. Just kidding. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to do that.
What in the blazes?
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't need to look further than the opera house to see how this city wastes its money. Art doesn't fill an empty belly. Opinions like that are driving the playwrights away, although the struggle to make ends meet does get worse every year. That's right. I don't think I had too much hard of a time fighting him, but I think it's because I was over leveled. Well, the cool thing about games or like Souls-like games is, especially with Elden Ring, I think it's a little bit more customizable, but them in general, I think what I've learned is particular bosses are just going to be harder for other people. Sometimes it could be easy for you, but it's going to be hard for somebody else. And I think that's actually pretty cool because it just means everyone's got different skill levels, essentially. Did that send twice? You're good. What did they say? I'm so sorry. Opinions like that are driving the players away, although the struggle to make ends meet does get worse every year. R is for the bridge. We'll say this.
No.
Boys, right. That's what I thought. I finished. I think you did. It was brutal. I'm so sorry. I have watched people play the DLC and it looks brutal. So I can at least sympathize with that. I definitely can. I've not played it myself. I do want to at some point. It's just, you know, there's so many games out there. And a lot of the games I like to play happen to be pretty long. And that's part of the problem for me is all the games that I want to play take a lot of time. Oh. We are as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. I'm not ready for that. Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
Is your internet okay? Tell the truth. I don't know if I'm being honest. Challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
Do not believe Luis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. It is any wonder that people seek to end his life. He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Yes, sir. Alan's here. Hespe made a pretty good point. If you're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done here... Bleh, what am I saying? I can't read. Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Farella, and Grias, and everyone we've lost. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to be too weak.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. I don't even know.
Right.
I don't even know what classes I'm on right now.
Besides.
Excuse me. Prepare for the final battle. There's no way it's ending right now.
That reminds me.
That would seem abrupt to me. Lewis apparently wanted to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trap with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we are ready for tomorrow. How would you grind your levels, side jobs, mementos? Doing like all the side stuff, which I have done all of it. Maybe like revisiting a certain location and just like battling, I guess, which I haven't necessarily done that.
It's finally here.
That might be why. So we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the name. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. He also didn't spell it right. Yep. Let us depart with our heads held high. Yes. Neris sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. Yes, from Persona 3. Alex, I hope you're just trolling, because you are oh so wrong. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we're polished off breakfast. I'm like, you're so wrong, Alex. It won't let me ban.
The stage
Alex,
is
you're
set for the
already starting off
decisive
strong.
battle
Don't
to
even.
take place in Grand Trad.
Exactly,
And
Elias.
so the gauntlet runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more.
He is a boy.
He stands now on
Boy.
equal footing with Luis.
I know I'm
And
strong.
his
I
triumphant descent
did not.
over the capital will finally make that known.
You can
Whether
see
or
it on my
not
face.
His gambit is only a means to an end.
That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, cutscene. Well, this cutscene's very pixelated. Your Highness. It's Resident Evil's Lenny. That's funny.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince.
Oh my god, it's me. Where's my crown?
Finally, this is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, I suppose it makes sense.
Which Wii games have I played? I have only played Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, and Resident Evil 4 Remake. And some of 7
Though it is
before.
not truly His Highness's face.
I
wrought in
not
stone
finished
by our
7, but
captains.
I played up to...
After all this time, I cannot
I
help
want
but
to say I
feel
played up
conflicted.
to the mom.
There's nothing for an old woman
I
like
think-
me. Saint
If I
Rose
remember
spoke
correctly.
truth. We need
Which is
the
probably
help
not that
of
far.
His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing.
He-
He's got to be
Re-
genuine.
Yeah, out of the ones
If
I've
the
played,
Sanctus
Re4
Church's power
Remake
is
is my
waning,
favorite one.
Should I take His
For sure.
Highness's side over Luis?
That one was really
Even
good.
after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
Understood, Hosme.
Some of the fervor seems
So I know it
beyond
comes out
reason.
at the end of January.
Highness!
The end, or are you talking about Rebirth, the 23rd, which is close to the end?
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been
Well,
spinning its wheels.
after
Never getting
Rebirth?
better.
Then why hasn't Louise
Can I have a
shown
hint?
up yet, eh?
I honestly
Sounds like
can't
he's your
remember what's
coward
coming out this year.
after
I
he
know there's
arranged all this
a
too.
few things.
True enough.
I kind of can't remember
If
though,
he
I'm
doesn't
gonna
even
be
show up
honest.
after all this fuss he's made, everyone will feel like fools.
Probably going for another
It's my
big,
fave.
grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Oh,
So
Spider-Man
care
2 is
what
coming
he's
out, that's
planning.
true.
Either way, he's
Poppy,
dead
okay.
Save your
No wonder
fury
I
for
was
the fight
unaware of
ahead.
that. Yeah, I did see
Outstanding.
Spider-Man 2 is coming to PC, which is pretty cool. I think that one's good.
Over there.
I have. I just played them on PS5 though. So I played the original, or well, you know, I played the Insomniac one, I played the Miles Morales one, and I played number 3.
want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the run.
He's gonna buy an
head to the
instrument
Hushed Honey
for
Building
me?
for now.
Okay, so Elias is gonna
Sure, we'll
play
be happy to
Poppy.
see
Let's
us
go. I'm very happy for you.
All the
Maria!
customers say they're on your side. I'm
Such a
surprised at how
sweetheart.
popular you are.
I can't. Thank you for helping.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I
love
tried
her.
my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd
I
sit
need
down,
to
I'm
see him
sure
get
you'd
scared.
the same.
I'll play it after I
You'd
see how
better
you
get
do it.
some
That's
rest
messed up. It's so
Come on,
good
Maria.
to see
It's
someone
time
so
you went to
knowledgeable
bed.
and
I
have
wish we
played
could
many.
stay up and talk
Aw,
more.
Alan.
Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
I'll be cheering for you.
Yeah, I mean, I have a genuine passion for just, I really love playing video games. So I try to play as many as I can. I label myself as a variety streamer because I truly just like playing different kinds of games. So
But without the
I just
king's
do what I
walls,
can.
we'll be fighting on even
And
ground.
I started
We won't
streaming
make
so
this
that
easy
I
on
can find
us.
other people that also
King's
just like
magic
playing
lived up
video
to the
games.
legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims.
You love
for
video
months.
games?
Not the kind of
Me
power
too,
any
too.
of us want in Luis.
We're happy to have you here.
But will this fight
You said
truly
it
settle
twice
everything?
again.
By
We,
the spell's
Alan,
own
we
rules,
know.
The throne will go to whoever wins the most support.
Maria, where's
Even
James?
after this battle,
Apple,
the crown's fate isn't set.
Apple will
We
not
saw
get
how the people's
over
hearts have been whipped to dangerous
sister and
passions.
Maria.
When the dust
Apple has an
settles,
obsession.
whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish
I didn't
our
ban
fight
you for
and
making.
strike to kill.
I had fun playing it. I was mad at what you were telling me. Is the
Indeed.
difference?
Let us now devote
I'm
ourselves
sorry,
to
I'm
victory,
messing with you.
and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Let's go.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful.
Is it
Knowing
actually
how far
though?
we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships.
I don't hate metas.
and
I
taken so
said
many
that.
burdens on your shoulders.
I don't.
You've really risen to this fight.
You just finished Silent. Ooh, did you enjoy it? Probably the scariest game you've ever played. I definitely think it's. I honestly didn't get scared like kind of thing that much while playing it. I would say it was actually pretty calm. But I think it definitely, I don't play scary games, but that game itself was so, which I know it's known for, it's such a good psychological horror, making you think one thing, but twisting your head to see the realization and figure out all the secrets of what's going on, that it's almost like mind bending. And you're just like, what? Huh? And it's kind of scary because like things that you do find out in there, it's like they can somewhat be relatable. And you can kind of relate to James in a lot of ways, although scary. It's I think that's what someone makes it kind of scary to people. I don't hate metas, I promise. The ending of episode, I guess, makes me sad, you know. The whole Persona 3 game is just sad. The audio design was magnificent. So good. I was very immersed with the gameplay, story, soundtrack. It was really well done. I think I'm just as scared. No. A lot of people, like Alex was screaming. He was scared. Everyone's different. You know, I definitely, like, there were some things that made me like, but overall it wasn't too bad. I thought it was going to be a lot like more screaming scary than I thought than what actually happened. For the first time I had to take a break. Oh, you did? Oh, that's okay. Hey, you still got through it. Alex got more scared than Tanya. He did. And then I went back to finish it. Alex taking their sweet time with Persona 6, and I am starting to get mad. Texas, I pray for us every day. I really do. And I hope, you know, at least this year, let's get an announcement. Can I get something?
This is just the beginning.
Anything.
We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do,
this
won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you.
So you can make fun of me?
I mean, you and he were best friends.
So you just want to make fun of me? That's kind of rude.
Best friends.
Metaphor royal.
Wait,
you're honestly so right. What else could they add to this? Oh my gosh. Aww. That's cute.
What's the matter?
Oh,
We're best
sorry.
friends.
I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
That's right. How cute was that? Rude is from FF7.
It's like
So
I'm seeing the
true.
prince smile again.
I'm not denying that. So is Reno. So is Elena.
Right. Let's get some rest.
We'll need it.
We probably would get a
tomorrow.
DLC or royal type release for Metaphor, most likely before even announcing.
It's been a while.
It's possible. I mean, ATLUS does that like every freaking time, so it definitely could happen. I don't think they're gonna let me leave.
Now then.
Oh my god, everyone's here.
It's coming up.
I'm so scared. I'm like scared I'm not gonna be strong enough. Dude, stop. Creators of Metaphor wanted to become a stable franchise for ATLUS like Persona and SMT. Yeah, I saw that too. Knows that will happen, but it seems they do want to make more Metaphor games. Yep. I have also, I've seen. The fact that Persona 5 came out before FF7 Remake and Rebirth, we still don't have a confirmation. Okay, when you put it like that, that sounds extremely bad. Hi, Cyber, welcome back. Metaphor dancing to the archetypes. Honestly, I would try it. I haven't even played the Persona dancing games, though, but that kind of sounds like a good time.
Good night.
I could see them doing that. Another like Metaphor fighting game. Like what else? Zorba's here.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
Fruit.
We know where the true prince lies.
The final installment. Dude, I was just talking to Linz this morning. I think part 3 is literally gonna like, I think for sure I might die on the ground, and then number 2 I'm going to be sobbing, and number 3 I think it's just gonna be such a good game. I have this gut feeling. I don't care what people say. I think it's literally gonna make me mind blown. Like Rebirth was already like pretty peak for me, and I just think they're just gonna double on that, double down.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the
I'm
prince
ready.
led us right to him.
I'm ready.
We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he?
And
hiding?
great
Far to
things.
the
Still
west
don't know
of the
anything that's
royal
gonna happen.
capital, deep within a
It could
forest
just be
said to
gas.
bewitch
It
those who
could.
should wander in.
That would
An
be a
old
long
village
time to be
erased
holding that
from
in.
today's maps. That said, against
Zorba
all
doesn't look
odds,
okay? What do you
it
mean?
seems
He
that
looks
this place
great.
is
He looks like
The lost village of the Elder.
nothing's changed.
Last trampled by Fortin's troops.
In
sent to
certain,
burn it to the
yeah,
ground.
true.
You knew then.
I see.
It's gonna be huge. I know. So
Hide in a place
excited.
publicly declared as destroyed.
You already know. I'm gonna have
Quite
to.
again.
I'm gonna have to
The
stream it.
prince was born
I have
there,
to
you know.
post it everywhere.
An illegitimate son.
It's gonna be mind blowing. Yeah, and like we get to join the high wind. We get to fly around. So I'm just like,
What? Then the
the
prince
places
really
that we
does
could
bear elder
visit
blood.
could just be that much
Fortin did not
bigger.
raise the village for any defiance of his
The press will be
scriptures.
guaranteed. I
He
think
thought
so
only to
too.
eliminate an
Especially
inconvenient
because like
heir.
the
A threat to his power
oh my gosh,
before his birth was known.
the contribution
The
of
prince's
Zach
survival,
being
his
in it
complete
too.
disappearance. This was
I
the
just
mystery.
really hope,
Zorba,
at least for
go
one,
and
like I
snuff
really
them out
hope
for good.
they have us
Sir,
play more Zach
Consider them
for one.
annihilated. I've
I
been
really
hoping for an
like,
opportunity
this is
to
just a
test
crazy kind of thought. I
Newly
really
found
hope
power.
or like want them to almost have sections where like Cloud and Zach are in the party together.
Now, the battle at
Ow.
the royal capital.
That would just be cool. That's all I'm gonna say.
I must begin my own preparations.
Do they enact? No, we don't know when it's coming out, but they are working on it.
Call yourself the prince,
Ooh,
and I will give you a prince's
don't
end,
do that, Luis.
And I have just the spell to do it.
Oh gosh, here we go. Here we go.
Time marches on.
Always coming in
and the
Zach
age
Fair
of
on the
new
mind.
king draws nearer.
Zach Fair never leaves my mind. He's there 24/7. I love him with all my heart. I can't
Good
help
morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
it. No. Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all.
Hi,
You've really
Jimbo.
grown out there.
I heard
But you have to
that
come
there's
back,
baddies here.
no matter what.
They're all on the screen
Okay?
and they're all in the chat right now.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then.
We're more than we
Now
ever
we
were.
have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
What's up,
Never
baddies?
thought we find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together. Ready our supplies.
Tanya's on a screen.
Give
Huh?
him hell.
I'm so bad. Lindsay, you are a dirty dog today.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Make sure you have everything you'll need. Yeah, let me. Ooh, poster of me. We help anyone in trouble. Endorsed by the Honeybee Inn. That's so cute. Maria. Gosh. Tanya's baddie confirmed. No. I didn't say that. Is there anything?
What now?
I don't know. How does one prepare?
All right then.
I'm scared. Like how the prince is on his deathbed and you're still taking your sweet time. We just uncovered the thorns not that long ago. What do you mean? Oh, I feel like we're gonna die.
I'm just
I feel like I'm gonna die. La, la, la. Where are we going? This way? Let's take a little ride. Skirt. Probably. Okay, you're supposed to have faith in me that I'll just be really, really good at the game and I'll do it first try. You're supposed to think that. I don't know what you're on about. Oh my god. You're going to die. Cyber, why are you joining them?
Say there.
What? What did I ever do?
Ready?
I'm so ready. Ty's a pro gamer, definitely not.
Well,
You would think that's something I would think, right?
Can't exactly
No.
say I'm the tournament's official crier
I am
anymore,
new here. I did
things
not know.
being
Yeah,
what they are.
I'll tell you right now,
I mean,
Cyber, you are gonna be
Saint FX Ford
one of
and
the
Saint
ones
Rella
that
are
is
gone.
just so nice to me.
Bluntly speaking,
You're not
there
gonna
is
gang
no
up on me
tournament
like
anymore.
some other people in chat. You're gonna
But
be
like
such a
hell,
gracious,
if that's gonna
wonderful
stop me
spirit
as a lone
in my
citizen
streaming
watching over
life.
the future of our country, you can look to
And I'm
me
still
for the
mid-chicken
latest
well then
news
go
on
get
this
one.
upcoming fight.
F Apple.
Live free, crier! Fight the power!
That
Very
is
good.
so mean.
Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon,
Elias,
and
you
one-man
do sometimes
army,
chime
and the
in.
boy
Don't
who
even.
claims to be the
Don't
fallen
even.
prince. The entire continent's eyes
Don't
are on this
even.
battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away.
Ton, has anyone told you you're
Let's see
amazing
a show
today?
of true
No.
strength,
Think-
worthy
Wait, are you
of
saying?
our
Wait,
new
is this a
king.
joke?
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
The answer is no.
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no
I'm
way
sure
he'd
he's
run away
coming.
from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Anytime. Oh, here we go.
Whoa, over there!
Boy.
It's Luis's gauntlet runner. And so the leading
He told me to be
candidate
nice to you.
finally makes his appearance.
I thought maybe you would have been like, has anyone told you you're amazing today? Because you're not. And then I would have cried. Buy chicken nuggets. Yeah. Can't believe Texas. See, all of you.
Luis.
What the heck? I was trying to live up to the hype. Honestly, Cyber, you're doing great. I want you to know. And I think we should always recognize when someone's being great.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to
I'm
face.
just a boy.
Let's introduce our candidates once again for this
This
final
is
bout.
Alan, just like,
Our first
I'm just a
candidate,
boy.
Count Luis, adopted son of a minor nobleman. He rose to fame
When did I
on his
tease you?
incredible military
Oh,
merits,
Texas.
quelling domestic conflicts and almost
How much
becoming
time do
our
we have?
nation's youngest general, suspected of attacking His Highness. He
How
was
much time?
denounced
Oh my god,
and
Alan,
cast
you did
down,
not.
but
You
his
went like
name
this.
has since been cleared, and now here he stands.
Sometimes,
closest to the throne.
Apple, I
Then
think
we have
deep
the elven
down, I'm one of
candidate.
your favorites.
He who claims to be
I think
none other than
deep
His
down,
Highness, the Prince.
you big
Though
time
his
love me.
identity is uncertain, his strength is
I have all those gifts
undeniable.
today.
Through his
I won't see
campaign,
that
we've
for a
seen
little
his
while,
team
though,
flourish,
unfortunately.
counting even the songstress Juna among them.
Juna?
The time has come to demonstrate his
Oh gosh,
power.
will we do this?
Will it be enough for this youth to
This
take
youth.
the throne.
Maybe.
I have to commend you.
Ooh.
A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's
I am no
failings.
lesser man.
He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss this idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power.
Power.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people.
Oh
What is
God.
it that makes a king?
I will say Luis does have the demeanor of a king, like a very great presence. He's got that on me.
Show us your power! Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel? We have
Oh,
only
God.
one thing to
Say it, Stroll.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric.
It's
A
barbaric.
land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this.
Also true?
Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals?
Boss fight
Or are
again?
we a
I know,
nation
so quickly
united
too.
in the protection of the weak?
We also have people in the capital
raising up
murdered with a
our
giant human on day
neighbors?
one.
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way.
They're a little corrupt
If
here.
you crown him king, I know the
You just made her
country
to throw
will
out Luis
burn.
and blame it on what? So you
Rella
want him to
said as
kill me?
much.
People,
That's
do not
rude.
let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing. A world without inequality.
Who says that? I desire one thing. A world without inequality. We don't want that.
However,
Definitely
will be
not.
slain without mercy
My God,
or regret.
Luis.
It could not be simpler.
Oh, frick.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your
That's not
world.
true, Alex, because in the last
You think you have the
stream,
strength to protect the weak?
they
Then prove to me these are more than empty
prevented
words.
that. So now that is not a thing. So we can definitely die. We can totally die now.
Come then, and act your part in
God.
this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will
Frick, I
die
forgot
in
what
its
our
name.
notes said about
The time has come.
Luis.
We're finishing this.
I think
Here and
things
now.
change. Yeah, that rule is out the window. It's Apple's fault. Soul Hacker. Nice. That did so much. What do I have? I don't know what mask I have on her.
Let's keep cool.
I'm scared.
I call upon royal power
So
within.
scared.
Be ready for anything.
Soul Hacker. I know I mentioned that the other time I was streaming. I was like, this is kind of sad for everybody. Watch him. Let's just see this. Let me see what he's up to.
I will.
Of course he has Soul Cry. Of course he has Soul Cry. I hope he doesn't have Soul Scream also.
Come, accept my challenge. Strength is fading.
Accept my
Stroll's
challenge.
combat power is down.
Good. This could be good.
Here.
Let's try it. Dude, I was doing this move when I was doing a side mission,
got
and this
just
guy
the
would
dance
always
for you.
charm me.
You might
It went
say it's
so
to die
bad a few
for.
times. Because then I had the crit thing and I kept killing everybody. I was just like, this is not going good. Let's do-
Raging fire.
No holding
Oh my God, we're doing nothing.
It's time to strike.
Okay, let's
I should have moved her back first,
better be
though.
ready.
Raw.
Accept my challenge.
Seriously? She's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Oh,
This
God, okay. We're already low. No spoilers. Oh, did someone spoil something? Great. I shouldn't have moved her up. I don't know why I did that.
With healing
one. Helpful as ever.
I'm so sorry.
Settle this here.
Quick, get her back on her feet.
This calls for one of these.
Time for my grand
There is no
comeback.
escape
I need to move
from
her
me.
back though, so she might die again. Which is not good.
I will annihilate you.
Nothing major. Oh, I see, I see. Well, welcome in, Noelle. Or not Noelle, in this case. Ow!
Get her some healing.
Owie, 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 owie.
Juna, are
To
you
the rear
okay?
guard. Time for some clothes. I won't hold back.
Drop.
We'll fix her, don't worry.
It's moving back.
Move her back here again. For one ally, I forget
rush
that.
this.
Let's do. Sure.
Thanks.
Nice.
My thanks.
She lived. I'm
I
trying.
shall vanquish evil.
I never said I was good at these games. He's probably not gonna forget. That never happens. I'm gonna do this.
I owe you one. Stay insane in a fight.
So, good luck, by the way. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh,
Settle this here.
good crit.
Let's go.
Yes. Deals extreme. Ignores resistances. Doesn't even have that, which is fine. Takunda. What do I want to do? I mean, I could do this again, but I'm just gonna do this for now. Ooh! If only that was earlier. Take it.
Can you endure it?
No shot. You
I strike to
freaking
kill.
have that.
I strike to kill. Come, accept my challenge.
It's happened.
Oh my god. Stroll. That was not good. So he's got like a wind thing now. That's great. That's just fantastic.
I call upon a royal soul.
Do I want to keep Stroll in?
This might be too much.
I might change it. I mean, I have a feeling he's gonna keep changing stuff. I don't know if that one's like either right now. What about you? It's definitely not going to just kill him, so but this could be good to use for a little bit.
My turn.
Let's try it.
Now accept your
Let's try it.
Stay. Come here. Wait a sec.
Your attack is not up anymore. That's okay. I love when we miss. You know why? Because we lose two turns. It's so cool when that happens. I love when that happens. Suhi Riser.
Let me help.
Thanks.
I will annihilate you. Can you
Oh,
endure
really?
it?
I'm joking, Texas. No, I do. Now he's fire. I'm dead. They're both dead. Oh, so she has the soul hacker one too. Oh my god. Okay. Does he change it every round though? Maybe. Does that seem he has a weakness to ice during this?
Behold this power.
Maybe. Maybe.
Shout out the south.
Could
Let
you
us
explain
clean
that
up this
to me?
mess.
Missing or the attacks being blocked lose 2 icons. Yep.
Assassin.
So we got lucky there.
Here I go.
Dang it.
You defy the
I
law,
wanted you to crit.
then die by it.
I hope he changes it. I hope you change it. Please change it. Please. Or just soul cry. Yeah.
Can you endure it?
Yes, change it. Thank you.
I strike to
Dark.
kill.
Okay. Ooh, baby. Let's go. Is not missing.
I call upon a royal soul.
Evil.
Lean not all power of kings.
Oh, power of kings. All
We
right.
settle this here.
Do we? I could give him another one.
Here. I owe you one.
Him 2 rows. Promising and keeping your health above 0 seems to work like a
It
charm.
would appear you have the mettle to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
I think I either can say this as you guys really love me or you despise me. It's one or the other. There's no in between. Frick. Nice miss though. Heisman, I love you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you.
Can you need help?
Thanks. Quite a boon. Face me.
Thank you. I don't think he has anything to steal. Yeah, he doesn't. It's definitely not gonna kill him.
I'm ready whenever.
I can't.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. The freedom. Soul hacker.
Soul hacker. I mean, we're doing pretty. He does have soul scream.
Can you endure it?
We're doing pretty good though. Oh my god, you suck, Luis. Frick. As I say that. Ooh, let's go. Dude, Heisman is doing great. I'm so happy. He's doing so good.
There is no escape from me.
He's amazing right now.
Who should I?
Should I? I feel like we're doing okay.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power.
I
One
also
untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
Hack and slash game. Oh god, are you gonna like power up?
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe.
That's Elda for you.
Humankind?
Because
Yeah,
he's
what?
Elder, you would call him a monster. You should know the truth by now.
Huh?
After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the
The
temple?
dragon temple.
Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods
I like how he was gonna die, so he's like, let's stop battling.
How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
We're all Eldas.
What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
He thinks I'm like something inside.
He is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress
They
yourself.
definitely might.
I'll show you the proof. You,
Yeah, show
boy,
me.
who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh! What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah! Cutscene! I'm scared. What's he doing?
What is it?
What?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
What the? What?
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
How do I come back from this?
To be one of the Count's illusions.
What illusion? That's no prince. It's a monster.
Oh no.
It'll kill us all.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Become of him.
Oh, must be Luis's wicked magic.
You got here for the good stuff? I'm scared.
It's exactly like a human's.
He's not.
The Konami code. But you guys know me. I'm not a monster. So we didn't even know this though. Oh my god. What the fudge? How would I come back from this? Oh, to help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Yeah, I'm like, no one's gonna believe me now. You finished this about a week ago? Ooh. I must be getting close then, I feel like. Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Okay, I believe the voice. Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind
What
is
if I'm the
disturbed,
mysterious voice?
twisted by the power
Talking
of that
to
man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
I'm scared.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
So near the end, but it still got some. Okay. My purpose. Oh, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
Does his voice not sound like our voice? Can I just say that? It does with an accent. I don't know if I'm crazy or what.
It's always been that
Whoa.
way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
I'm your what? It is me, isn't it? Because I called that if it was.
Wake up.
Is it?
Wake up. Hey.
What? I'm your what? Say it.
Are you well?
I had a strange
dream.
Your father.
You seem coherent at least.
Could have been left in the turns of hours,
saw you
depending on
take on a
how
terrible monstrous
thorough you want to
form.
be. Oh,
We
okay,
knew not
okay.
what to do.
Right now,
You had
I'm.
vast reserves of magic
The
poured
last
into
I
you.
checked, I was like
It was
72
eating
hours.
away
in.
at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
Because I obviously don't know exactly what's happening
The
still.
throne is now mine in every sense.
But I was calling it
None
earlier, like
remains
I
to
felt
oppose
like
me.
we definitely had
Your
something to do with the
vengeance is at
prince,
hand.
the actual prince or
Will you not
whatever.
finally slay
That
the monster
we're
and avenge
actually
your
the
people?
prince. Like we're one. I don't know if that's still exactly what
Unfortunately,
is happening,
The
but
prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell. Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I didn't know nothing.
Monster!
I know I see them hang out as kids, but like I knew that there was some kind of connection between them both, and I felt that as soon as the teleportation thing was going on from the Gauntlet Runner.
Option now.
Like I don't know exactly, I just knew something.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's
Oh.
refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
The Elden Sanctum? Oh gosh. Would she? Because sometimes she says the same thing over and over, or she doesn't tell me things, and then I'm like, why didn't you? If you knew that, why didn't you tell me that? Gallica could be sus. Clive supporters have been drastically declining in number. Oh God, I gotta start from scratch. I worked so hard.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
You guys don't know anything.
They'll be all right, won't they?
Maria!
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Oh,
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there.
God,
boy.
even
The flow of that
even the crier cares for me.
born from Luis's magic.
Here, be no worries.
What a terrifying force.
All those speeches for naught. That's what I'm saying, Tal.
But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't
I
tell
did
me
all
the
that
fight's
work
over.
for 72 hours just to be at the bottom again. Oh my gosh. They continue to decline. This is horrible.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Clive. Wow.
It was more of a defeat.
This is
than
not
it was
good.
A departure.
I love how also all
They
this stuff's
board the
happening.
gauntlet
It's getting
runner
very hype.
And rush from the capital,
And I've been
as
holding
though hiding
to go to the
from
bathroom.
shrieking animosity of the
I had to be
masses.
so bad.
What more can they endure?
You need James
There
to
is
save
no
us?
light to be seen.
I don't know if he's gonna help us here.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe.
I didn't know
Wonders
that.
never cease.
When the fan say ratings got down after spending the true. True. That is very similar in how that works.
Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
Let's go. Da, 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 da.
At first glance, it is a simple forest.
It's a tree,
deep
the
as
Deku
any
tree.
other. But the observant may sense
Link, are you
that
there?
every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
This like Elden Sanctum, just like the thought of it also like makes me think of
Can you walk,
the Temple of the Ancients.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Just 100 years of sleep. There's a lot going
I'll
on.
shuffle along too.
Secret boss is actually Ganon at the end of this.
Reacted poorly when you were turned into
It's okay.
that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you.
My bestie doubted me?
Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I mean, I understand, but still. It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A
You're
perfect
making
place to hide.
popcorn?
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the far side mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone
A
stay
lot
close
just
so we don't get
happened.
separated. The village is this way.
It's cool, so we get to see Gallica's place too. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. I'm scared. Link is supposed to get archetypes. That'd be kind of cool. Turn-based Zelda. All right, guys. I have been holding going pee, so I will be right back. I will be right back. Okay, so sorry about that, you guys. I had to check on something real quick. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Now Lindsay's texting me. All right. I'm back. I think I had this all about 25% of the way figured out. I mean, that's a very small percentage. It means that this is the easiest game ever to pause and go AFK whenever you need. That's true. It's definitely really easy. Turn-based Zelda is next. So okay, I did go before stream, but I'm drinking the sparkling water. I'm so firing. Don't fire me. I just realized Tomberry. I get it now. You get it now, Cyber? It's a play on my name. And it's a play on cute little Tomberries that will definitely not murder you, or will if you mess with them. From Final Fantasy. Wait, what? Oh. Sorry. Now Lindsay's texting me about something. That's what that is. Texas. Welcome back. Thank you. What do you think about the situation right now? I think I'm trying to like... It's a little mind-blowing. Like, I'm not like necessarily surprised that, oh, Elden is humankind and essentially the humans are the monsters. Like, I'm not necessarily shocked or surprised by it. Like, when you really think about it, it's kind of like, well, duh. Because even if you read like the memorandum for Elden people, it's very human nature like. And so they have like no distinguishing features. Their ears are all the same and stuff like that. And so it's like, it's shocking that I just witnessed what I saw. Like, yeah, mind blowing in a sense, but it's also like, I get it. Like, that makes sense, which is good. Like, it's not fun when you just get like some like big secret revealed to you and you're like, okay, but why? And I'm a big FF fan. Surprised it took me so long. Cyber, you're supposed to figure that out right away. Am I also on YouTube? Yes, I am. I am on both. So please, if you guys aren't watching the YouTube stream, if you want to go over there and just give it a thumbs up, that also really helps me out. I was so confused on whose comments you were reading. Lately, every time I stream, I've been multi-streaming. So if you feel confused, that's probably why. I'm sure you can fix him. Oh my gosh. Okay, so fairies can also sense the presence or wait, did I read this one? Wait, or was it this one? No, I looked at that one. Oh gosh, I messed up. I think it was fairies, no? Fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic itself. Their wings are organs of magical. I remember that. Fairies do not have a fixed. Wait, not that. Oh, unless it was the second part of this. I don't know. Copy. It was your BRB screen that finally did it. Okay, but Cyber, if you look at it, I have a little Tomberry literally sitting with me on the webcam right here. And I have a Moogle literally sitting in front of me. Come on. Oh, already know about that one. Oh my gosh, a forested path in the northeastern mountains of Ontario. Rarely travel. Oh, this was earlier. I didn't read it. That's my bad. History. All right, a secret village of the Elder tribe located north of the Principality of Oceania, hidden deep within an uncharted forest on the northwestern side of the continent. It is also the place of refuge sought by the prince after being cursed in Grand Trad. And she has a tattoo of Don Corneo. I do not, and that's not how you spell Don Corneo, so joke's on you. The Tomberry and Moogle don't exist. What? It's all in my head. You didn't see it? Oh. So, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not hurt. It's not like I was like, oh, this is cute. I should put it here so everyone can see. No. It's fine. Wow, look at these flowers. Oh. As they take me to the flowers.
Huh? This looks like
memory. Yeah.
Who are you?
Aww.
Are you all right?
How cute. My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to
That
be
was a Breath of the Wild
concentrated here.
moment.
What is this place?
I don't know.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind
no worries.
seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Hmm? Thank you for the hydrate, Ellen. Oh, it's Zorba. He said at last, so they've been waiting. Thank you for the stretch as well. Airplane mode. It's Navi's cousin. Hey, listen. Oh, what was that? This? How do you say that? A swathe? Swath? Of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Gallica's more useful. Yes, I would agree. This way? Da-da-da-da. This is not looking good.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now.
It would be Forden.
Charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire.
Oh my gosh.
And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
Hi. Hello.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes.
Chilling right now, then going home. Nice. How's it going? It's going good. A lot of crazy stuff just happened. So you have something to look forward to when you play the game.
Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks.
A big, like, whoa,
Gallica,
just happened.
The cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Hello, Oni. How are you? Need to get to the cave. Oh my gosh, we're gonna find a bunch of things. This Magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Okay. Are you intrigued? Yes. I can't move. Oh, okay, a fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we're all swarmed. Where's the fairy? Swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Where? I don't even see them. You're doing well. That's good. From the 12-hour stream, Lilies. Yeah. Oh, there's a fairy. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, Esme. It's a very old Ugeef man. You got a free shirt and hoodie. How? Huh? It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're
Oh, you know him.
Huh? My word.
Only it's a long story. Oh, his little mustache.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm?
Just,
I
oh,
know but
nice.
one red-dressed knight.
That's cool.
Are you the royal guard? The
Oh,
Lady
just
Hulkenberg? By
so
the
cute,
heavens.
Russell.
Then
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally.
He's like this.
They've all fought to save the prince.
alas, oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Why?
Russell, where is His Highness?
Uh-oh.
What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded.
Yeah?
I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a lonesome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Is that why we saw him in our...
No, that can't be true.
Oh.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I.
Is that why he's technically in our
was responsible
heart,
for this?
possibly?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as
It was
he did the
Zorba.
deed. For Count Luis. From the moment
Lynn,
he
we went through
appeared,
all that.
I believe his sole
No
purpose
way.
was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the
We
stranger
technically
left.
saw him in kind of like a
only a
vision-esque thing,
An
though.
innocent boy.
And he kind of
Lies
looked like
tormented in
he
the
like
clutches of
put his
assassins.
soul in our body almost.
All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end
Something's
of the
about to
cave.
happen.
He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
Of course. I must.
I must go to him.
You're
If
right.
only Aerith was here.
Maybe we'll find some way to
If only I
help.
had revival
Ah.
materia.
I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His
Yes, that
Highness.
was me.
So
You're not
that
mad,
was
are you?
'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No.
I
Well, I will go before you
I
to the
feel
prayer room.
like
Once you are ready, you are free
it's
to
making me
join me.
wonder if he's in my closet. I don't know if I'm going crazy or if he's actually here. I need to check real quick. I feel like I do. Guys, I can't tell you how many times this happens. He was on top of my hamper sleeping. Mushu, why do you do that? You and Belle. Guys, say hello to Mushu. I was like, even earlier, I was like, I swear I keep hearing Mushu like going through something. But I just figured because my door is cracked, I like heard him. But then I was like, why don't I see him? Gosh, I don't think we should bring Aerith into any underground temples where people have alreeen been. You have a point. You do have a point. Gonna drive, baby. No worries. I'm not yelling at him. And no, I didn't wake him up. When I opened the door, he was awake, but he was like on my hamper, stretching. Whoa. I was like, dude, Lindsay's cats do that to me all the time. All the time. You guys are always hiding.
You're going to stay
I'm
here?
just living in his house, I know.
No.
What?
I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Hulkenberg.
What?
The door's open. I don't know what he wants from me. Welcome back. Linz, I shut the closet because they scratched my hamper up. I didn't know he was in there. He doesn't tell me. What? Going this way. He wants to go back in there. Oops. I was not reading. Like walking all over the place. Are you good? Are you okay? He was having a good nap. Don't even. Mushu, are you gonna chill or not? Come on. Ow. Lindsay's almost home, so don't you worry. You're getting tangled, by the way. All right, I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves. Lovely. Tell him something? What do you want? He's gone. Do you want to... I feel like he doesn't understand. Oh my goodness. It was open the whole time. It was open the whole time. I just want y'all to know that.
It's nearly time.
Oh, for what? This voice. Who are these people? What do you mean? What? Apple Nar. Look at all the... So these are Elden people?
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, I can't. And he comes back. I can't. Are you truly Elder?
Hey,
You're so confusing. Are you associated with this group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I've got a closer look, are you Elder? I had heard that the prince was the only Elder within the resistance. I'm Elder. What's up? Can't go that way. Mushu. He's staring at me.
You must hurry.
I must hurry? Who's talking?
The time has come.
You keep telling me. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. Suppose I can carry the bodies away. It's too many for that old Ugeef to handle. Ugeef. I feel like I always say it wrong. Hi Voltor, how are you?
What?
Happy 2025. You're what? What? I'm confused now. Right past this door is the living quarters. Lady Gruade made it strictly clear that it's not to be open under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. Yes, ma'am.
All was for this day. There is still time.
All was for this day.
Gallica, is that really you?
I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? Others, they're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. The way they say that. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
What? Maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You even started to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
What? What is right? Like, what? You're trying to be a person? You're strange now. What? Huh?
Hello there.
Prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. I'm scared. Prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Clive? I think so. I don't know. You wanted to murder them for disrespecting Gal. I know, like what? Where is that coming from? The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. If yet a name would spread word of their existence. The numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Oddly, a resistance now. Bushu. He needs Lindsay. Gallica must be treasured. She's been so helpful, so nice to us. Well, she's our bestie, you know, so she's got that bestie energy. Truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. Oh my god, I can't. He is on a rampage. Probably just saw him. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the times, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now, just thinking about it. I am scared about what is going to happen.
Hello.
She's really ever helpful, but she's rarely ever helpful, but I love her. I like Gallica too. I do. I think she's cool. I like her spunk. Beyond this door is a place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was behind this door? Other than that elderly Russell, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this onto ourselves, but still, it's all so dreadful. Oh, I can't do this.
Ah, you're all from the outside, aren't you?
Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me a thing. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. I almost chipped a tooth on a... Are you good, Alex? Excuse me.
Oh, it's you. Beyond here lies the altar of secret history. The sanctuary...
This voice I'm making.
Which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises. Lest you startle the fairies.
Never? Yeah. I think Lindsay's home.
Come off it.
I've heard what the Eldar considered a solely tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that reflected in the current state of affairs. The child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I've experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. And then we have one more person.
Hey.
Russell, the princess. Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it would only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, no match, or to match the magnitude of our failure. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Can I talk to her? What is happening? He's having zoomies. Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. This person wakes up. What is wrong with these fairies? Let me look at what this person has. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way, at so tender an age, let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, to the god that dwells within.
Now what am I to do?
Now what am I to do? I don't know. Fairies are immortal with no concept of life and death in time. They come off so evil though. They do. I have none of these. HP to 1 ally. These are expensive. So where's 400 HP to 1 ally? Cure any. Everyone, let's talk. I just, I wanted some info. Oh my god, this is so expensive. I don't got the funds for this. You did the same? Yeah, I heard you. Ooh. Endurance +6. Magic +7. That's a lot of money. I don't know. This is like a lot of them. Strength 5, magic 5. What does this do? Headgear made from a mysterious ore that fell from the sky. These are a little cheaper. I do have some stuff. Are you not selling for money? No, that was selling. I only have 288,000. I feel like we don't have a one-hand sword that the seeker can use. Buy one now. Oh, how do I know if it's a one-handed sword? Is that this then? The comet sword? I don't know what I have. I don't speak broke. Rude.
What now?
Let me see. How do you know if it's a one-handed sword though? I don't know what you have either. Very true. Is this one? Oh, it's just the same symbol. I do have one.
Now what am I to do?
But it's low. Oh, I see. It can. Oh my gosh, I can't with you guys. Do I want any of this? Oh my god, that was a lot. I feel like I should get more like defense stuff, no? This is so expensive. Plus 38. I mean, this helps the other girlies down there without ruining their evasion. So it makes me wonder if I should, or like, well, Hulkenberg's defense barely goes up if I give it to her, so that seems pointless. Maybe like June. Ouch. Honestly, what? Don't buy anything? Okay. Here I go.
This way.
You can't say too much. Fair enough. Thank you for trying not to spoil. Oh my gosh, I see him in the flesh.
No. Your Highness. Why?
I didn't realize.
Oh, it's that lady. I forgot
child.
about her.
Huh? Gallica, you've
Who
returned.
is this lady anyway?
Milady Gruaday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruaday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm sure
Unless
some
she's
Parapros orphan
evil.
from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man.
Why do we have to say it like that?
He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's
True?
Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's
No,
mother?
I don't.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Okay.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs
Of course.
on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so...
So? Oh God.
You there, boy.
Yes?
Are you perhaps...
What?
No, it can't be.
What?
And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede?
Hello?
He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our
Yeah.
orders in the first place.
Sorry. What's happening? I hear that voice coming again.
Are you okay?
The time has come.
Oh God, I'm gonna evolve.
To the end of thy journey.
Because this is where all
This secret place
the archetype came
was
from in the
home
first
to
place.
thee.
Mm-hmm.
Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
Is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
Well, looks like he lives within me.
He's not dead.
It's
So
going
thy
good. How are you?
resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much.
Who art thou?
So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Who art thou? Oh my gosh. I am no one. What? You drop $400 on. Ooh. It honestly does suck when that happens. Wherefore art thou? I am just a traveler. I am the prince's friend. I am no one. I wouldn't say that. I guess the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role?
No, I think there's more to it.
Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past. I just don't remember.
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day.
Yeah, I'm ready.
To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Uh-huh. Oh, really? My other self?
Other self?
Oh, really? The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they know I came from nothing, then I am nothing. But people have stood by me, believed in me. And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. I did not see this coming. Really? How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see my true identity is
so I bid
sarcasm.
Thee answer my final question. Who art
thou?
Truth?
I am the prince.
I am the prince.
That's right. I knew it.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
That's right, Yufa. Say it with confidence. I am the prince. It is me.
Hey.
It is I.
What's going on?
What awaits us now?
I felt it from the moment we were introduced to teleportation. She goes, what? No. You're just his friend. Dang, I called that so long ago. Okay. I like that though.
Born of his desire to change the world.
The canon name for the MC, yeah. True. You also called it Texas?
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart. And became
And I literally just said on the line, I'm like, their voice kind of sounds the same.
Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Aww. god.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
That's cool. Is that my mom talking to me then? She just said, as I once was. Talk about split personality. Oh no, ads are gonna happen. I'm sorry.
Reborn anew, no more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
We must merge. That's crazy. That's cool though. Whoa! That's because you're subbed, Texas. Oh, cool. Wait, I want my eyes back. Is that okay? Oh, the science I want. Oh, I want our 2 different colored eyes. My shadow heart makeover.
What?
Yes. Honestly, that is what just happened.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice.
Or we're a witcher.
I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Apple's freaking out.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Oh my gosh, I feel sorry for her.
Message to our contact there. This
what the
is
heck,
your mission.
Apple?
For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No, but I was alone.
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
Okay.
Wait just a minute.
Yeah, like, what do you mean by that?
It ends here.
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
So you're good, Galaga. You just,
How do we make sense of this?
Is it
gotta learn something new.
really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter. Quite literally.
I feel a bit lighter.
He looks very
There
cool,
seems
though.
to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense his highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios. A mass.
Oh, you said the same thing as me? I want to see Hulkenberg's reaction to this for so long.
He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of
That
pure
means I can make
magla.
Brigida my
self.
queen?
As a manifestation of one's desires.
You get
Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
That's
If
right.
that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh?
We're man
Maybe
enough
Hulkenberg
now.
of the Royal Guard.
But I...
Brigida? Isn't that how she
I
says it?
failed to protect His Highness.
No.
That's exactly what it
I am
means.
sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really?
Oh my god,
His
she's
Royal
freaking
Highness the
out.
Prince? Please.
Oh.
Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting. And
You're
showed
fine.
You such insolence.
It's fine, Hulkenberg. Gosh. You've always been ally pronounce your sentence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Oh,
He's right, you know.
he does have
If
an
we'd not
accent
met
now.
you,
I didn't
we'd
notice it
certainly
at
never
first.
have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud.
I said
You've really
you
done it.
have-
By
No,
the way,
you
what are we supposed to
guys.
call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be
You can call me Clive still.
My lord.
My lord. Same as always.
Captain. Same as always.
That works
Your
too.
Highness, with all respect, I must object.
Hulkenberg.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended
Did I know? Did I notice what?
You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was.
He
sort of
lost it.
dashed
Did he?
useful in the end, wasn't it?
Maybe
A
it's
bit
just
of
certain
clemency,
words.
Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Objection. Ace attorney in the house. Hi, lady. Why is she looking at me? A lot going on right
It's
now.
Beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances.
I wonder if that was
after
just
so
like
long in
a
the curse's thrall.
they
He
didn't
could
double
not even
check
open
that
his
with the
eyes.
voice actor,
He may
or
as
if that's
well have
on
been a
purpose. Like, I wonder if that was an
All this
undersight.
time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world,
Oh,
meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a
So
child of
sweet.
Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
point of just one line
His was a
roosting ever. I
fantasy
wonder what their
surpassing
plan.
fantasy.
I don't know. I'm wondering if it
Became
was
more
just
than a
something they
dream,
didn't
a but a
Double
self-possessed
trust?
force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and Fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
That's why I thought about it.
It feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey.
Sure you did. I literally said it on stream, but okay. You just weren't there.
Happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we'd both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an
Alex, I
actual
said
guide
it
involved?
so long
I know
ago.
someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
Shaking my head.
Hang on.
Hello, welcome in, King.
Come to think of it, that
Thank you
sounds
so
a
much
bit
for the
familiar for
follow.
me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Yeah, listen to Lindsay.
I have no idea.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in.
My mod is back, baby. She's about to riot.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of someone not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found
Voice
new life.
obviously belongs to Linz. It's
It is a
actually Linz
life
talking.
well won,
Yes.
grasped with your own two hands.
If you're gonna act like, that, Alex, then.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know
You're asking for it.
everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also
True.
said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Yes, ma'am. Memorandum. Oh, hello? Oh, my controller! No! Did it actually just die? My controller just died, everybody. Please hold while I gotta go get batteries. So now I'll be right back. Sorry. Right when it gets so serious, you know, and then this happens. Okay, sorry. sorry. Tanya AFK. What? No, never. Lindsay brought me some food. So, chicken nuggies for me. Let's see if this works. There we go. We're back in business. Now I want some. I'm so sorry. Also, hello, welcome in. Hello. Alrighty. So, I guess we just go straight forward. I'm sorry there's so many earbuds today. I apologize. Okay, I'm going in. Startle the fairies. You'll forgive me this time? Okay, the battery thing, I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Huh?
Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right. Guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. What? These fairies are something. You should play. I had a bad cough situation right now. Okay, here's the lady.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Is that her?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by
Humans.
now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is
So
no
that's
human
us.
tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
That's kind of crazy.
United. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
Why are you crying,
War.
Alex?
One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
Because he's a baby.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
They've been
They
calling
were racked
the
by
monsters
division.
human. Alex, where have you been?
Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity.
Who's like sitting
came to
sitting
be
here
called
eating french
the
fries?
world before.
Sorry.
The people we now call tribes were either
This was the
born in
prologue?
artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them. Was easier to figure out, yeah.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell.
Yeah, it
Rampant
did.
magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions.
Was it? I haven't seen it.
They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth, when it would only
Texas,
lead
her
us to
forehead or
ruin.
mine?
By this
Be honest.
benign tenet, history was obscured.
She just needs front things.
And the Elder denounced.
I had no idea.
Maybe she likes it.
There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the
What
end,
do you mean,
thought
yes?
Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies. But
Of one mind, yes.
As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a
Big
modern
foreheads are
world,
in this season.
where the tribes walk as individuals.
Says who?
Yet with mutual respect
I need to
and
cut my hair
cooperation.
again.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Oh yeah? New archetype? Maybe? Ooh? New archetype?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to
The game isn't
blindly
over? No,
reject
it's not
or
over.
desperately cast away.
You thought it was
It
over?
begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and
This is
thou
why you need the
wilt
sword.
grow strong and true in its company.
I missed a lot of crap. Well, which is good, because you're going to play it yourself. There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
But as I cough. Excuse me. But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent who don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Hey, that's
Well,
embarrassing.
We're past the worst of it.
I
But
rescind
the
that.
problem remains. Luis's dark magic.
That's an
We've
order.
seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters.
So he's just
In
turning
other
them
words,
into
a
that.
destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past.
Yeah, I would like to know about it. I want to know why he's doing all this.
What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Everything.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
The forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla.
Luis
However,
again.
just as its chaos may be calmed,
I just keep
it can
asking, tell me
also be
more about
deliberately
Luis.
pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source
That's
of all
a
magic?
crazy
Magla is a
depiction.
substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety
Texas,
in
it's
our
within
hearts
you.
that we gain
You just have
the
to find
power
it.
to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety
If
and
you
fear
play Hogwarts
produce
Legacy, you
more
might
and
see
more
one.
Magla from
Just
their
saying.
hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is
Also,
rooted
can I
in
just
bringing
say
out
this
this
is like
chaos,
a long
then
portion
anyone
of
might
the
be
game
next.
where like
He
I
said
don't
he
have to
became a
really hold
monster
this
because he's
controller.
elder,
I'm
but
just
that wasn't
sitting
the
here
complete story.
listening.
If what you say is true,
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this
I'm eating some French
transformation may be
fries
defied
instead.
and overcome.
But if he would turn people into
The
humans,
lore drop, yeah.
if in the unlikely event that
big lore
happens,
drop.
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something
Yeah,
terrible.
sadly the fries
instead
kind
of
of got
uplifting it. Indeed, it
That's
seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone
Uh-oh.
flees!
That's him.
Oh.
The malformed assassin who struck at
Zorba?
the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Who struck at the prince?
After him!
Oh my god, Nuris, the way he's running. Technically Lindsay got me nuggets, so ooh, there's a lot we just got. Woo! The truth of melancholis, how do you say that? Melancholization. Magla particles are pronounced by feelings of anxiety, and when fear or apprehension become excessively strong, unconscious feelings of hostility and the desire to eliminate the source, I have hiccups now, those feelings are transmitted into Magla, triggering an unintentional outburst of magic, which can go rampant. I have hiccups, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Melancholization is when creatures and surrounding objects undergo an irregular transformation due to the magical outburst. Oops. Although this is a thought that severe God, they keep making me say that. I can't say it anymore. Melancholization that alters even the physical appearance of a subject could not occur outside wartime in a present-day peace. There are actually increasing cases of melancholization outside of people-occupied lands. It is unclear what is causing these unusual occurrences, as though the kingdom has been plagued with years-long anxiety. You're telling me. Truth Magic Igniters. Igniters assist with the most difficult part of using magic, the process of accurately imagining the phenomenon one wishes to bring about. An igniter substitutes imagination with a formula in its circuits, making magic easier. This technology was created in the old world, where people who had already discovered magic used igniters to amplify their power. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Oh my God, this cough needs to go away. This is like a big lore drop, so I do apologize for all the reading, by the way. Igniters and the technology that created them were lost in the aftermath of the War of Destruction and became forbidden as a result. See, I'm dying. What, coffee? I didn't say coffee. Excuse me. As people began to seek magic again over time, igniters were rediscovered and used in quite the opposite way they had originally been intended. Those in power disseminated them with the falsehood that there were a requirement for the use of magic in an effort to prevent magic from becoming the destructive force it once was. Their color-like form is a symbol of this. Yours is really, yeah, it sucks because I think like usually the nose and coughs usually like kind of last a little bit longer. Sucks. Truth of relics. Originally highly advanced magic igniters, they were created with old world technology before the War of Destruction, rediscovered and passed down until the present. Each has various differing functions, though a majority were created as dangerous weapons of war. The capabilities and perils have hardly begun to be rediscovered, and many are treated in accordance with local superstition. Cough isn't as bad. I know. Dude, guys, Lindsay coughs and her coughs are like this. Like little princess baby coughs. I'm like, how do you sound that nice when you cough? How do you sound that good? I'm sitting there like, and then I turn over and I'm like, well, now I got a cough. And I'm like, and I'm just like, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm like, how do you cough like that? I got all the worst cold stuff. Honestly, it was like we split it. The truth of magic, a technique. Well, you know what else sucks, because I always kind of have a bad cough thing going on. A technique that uses magla particles to intervene in the laws of physics and cause phenomena that would not occur in a natural state. Since magla is linked into one's mind, magic can, in theory, be used to control nature by the power of will alone with enough training. Magic was discovered before the War of Destruction and became the driving force behind the breakthroughs of civilization, unserving in a golden age. However, magic is also the embodiment of the weakness, vileness, and deep-seated fear of the mind, ultimately becoming the weaponized downfall of humanity in history's most notorious war. Truth of Magla. My family overseas hears my cough. Oh my god, that sounds painful. No worries. Unique particles discovered toward the end of the old world, one of the smallest components that make up creation. There is a strong correlation to cognition and the psyche. Its properties were studied, and a technique was discovered that used the workings of the mind to interfere with the physical world, leading to the creation of magic. However, it is theorized that many practiced it empirically long before it was classified as science. The term mag comes from the word magla, and in the old world, mag was simply its unit of measurement. However, laymen do not grasp its true meaning, as the characters used to write it have changed, to say nothing of the existence of the world being repressed knowledge. Oh god, Louisa's dark arts. A horrific magic Louisa used against Clive, presumed to function by forcibly circulating overwhelming magla through a person's body, artificially causing extreme melancholization and turning the person into a monster. Self-evidently impossible without deep knowledge of buried truths such as magla's nature and the origin of humans. It provides a glimpse into Luis's true origin and the world he envisions, among other things. Oh, Luis, the truth of humans. Science. The giant outburst of magic heralding the war of destruction's end and I can't say that. Melancholized much of old world humankind to become what the world knows as humans today. Some vestiges of their humanity are evident in the various parts that resemble modern people. Human biology is irregular. Some are capable of reproduction, others are capable of living hundreds of years. The particulars are beyond modern understanding. So sorry. Excuse me. Old world. A world from over 1,000 years ago, completely unlike the present. The sole civilized inhabitants were called mankind, a people linked to the present-day Elder tribe who wielded magic on a level far beyond any known in the present. The nation fell during the War of Destruction and apocalyptic worldwide conflict. Very few traces of this world remain, such as the city ruins that slumber deep beneath the Dragon Temple, as well as the artifacts known as divine relics scattered throughout the land. That's what we keep looking for Neris. How dare you also cough? Stop coughing when I cough. What the heck? A world war from thousands of years ago, waged by the original tribe of mankind, which begat the destruction of the old world. However, this also marked the birth of many weapons, presently known as divine relics and dragons, made possible by their incredible advances in magic technology. Thank you, Texas. Thank you. The truth of the Elder tribe, descendants of humans who lived in the old world and I made her break. I think I'm broken. Progenitors of the 8 tribes that came to populate the modern world following the rampage of civilization and devastation during the War of Destruction. After the war of destruction, most of humanity fractured into the tribes of the modern world. However, unknown to the majority of people, the descendants of some nobles who escaped the flames of war retained their mostly featureless forms. Yep, over generations. They also retained much knowledge and magic from the old world, though lost, but because they know the destruction that it led to. Many actively avoid the post-war world and choose to live in hidden and secluded. And there's more. But wait, there's more, because the truth of the prince, my people. There's 3 pages. Buckle up. The son and the heir to the throne of King I don't even remember how to say his name, Hythlodaeus V. The prince and Clive are now one and the same. The attack on the prince inside the royal palace led his aides to conclude the capital was no longer safe for him, so they secretly moved the prince to the ancient Elden sanctum to continue recovering. Alas, their Elden techniques were not enough to lift his curse, and he continued to decline until falling into a coma. However, he had guidance from a mysterious voice, an indomitable will that would not see his ideals abandoned. Though these, a new body made of magla was created, much like the dragons of yore. The prince's spirit inhabited this new body, and he started another life as an entirely separate young man. That young man, oddly enough, pursues a journey to change the world, something the prince likely would have wished to take on had he been well enough. Through that journey, the young man came to know the truth behind everything, and after his spirit returned to his body, he could then reveal him publicly. reveal himself publicly as the prince once more. Yeah, like, do I look prince enough for them? Oh my god, there's more. But wait, there's still at least 2 more. An elderly elder tribe chiefess living in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Once the principal lady and waiting for the queen, she's a sagacious woman who safeguards the true history behind the elder tribe, the old world of magic. She was also the person who took custody of the prince and kept him safe after he secretly fled the royal palace. Russell, an elderly Ujif, is it Ujif? Man first encountered in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Alongside Grius, he was one of the aides who elected to secretly move the prince from the royal palace and is the last of them remaining. A renowned scholar of history and politics, he was employed by the royal palace as the prince's tutor, while charging a Yugif as a royal's education was a highly controversial decision. It serves to demonstrate that the ambitions former king had in his lifetime. We did it! Now we save, so I know that I've read them. Thank you guys all for coming to my metaphor talk of the day. That was a lot of stuff for the memorandum. I'll tell you that much. Move! I see.
I beg your pardon.
You're welcome. You guys totally did not fall asleep when I did that. Oh. Your mother. Thank you. Oh goodness. More talking. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, you totally weren't snoring. You didn't leave the stream. You weren't sleeping. Russell, is everyone safe? Yeah, no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles unworthy of even a glance. I must have dozed off. What did I miss? I try my darndest. I try my darndest. You wear a nightcap?
No.
There's a little what am I saying? There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder and sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. Don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. I will try. No promises, though.
Ready?
We need to hurry after the attacker. Are you ready? We'll find out. Actually, should I like look? Oh my god! I changed. Awesome. That's cool.
Ultimate.
Huh. It still says Soul Hacker. How do I learn the prince? Oh, it's right here. Oh. What do you have? Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Other human type monsters. Okay. Wait, what is it? Increased casters. Okay. Recovers HP MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Oh, we have Hero's Cry. Hey, yo. Hero's Cry is good. His rank 18 is awesome. Resist all affinity damage other than Almighty. That's good. That's really good. Deals extreme physical almighty damage and one enemy damage boost against human type monsters. Oh, plenty. Yeah, I mean, this one's already like 25. Yeah. Totally. Should I use it? Should I? How much magla do I have? 24. I can use some of these too.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Dang. Sick. Make sure he pooped too. We're not on the gauntlet runner.
New skills, New possibilities.
We're not on the Gauntlet Runner.
I found new power.
You're freaking sick, dude. Was I close to having that? There's a tree nearby. You want him to poop at a tree? What the heck? Oh, oops. Let's see. What do I give you, though? What to give you? What is this? Oh, okay. He doesn't get a win. So, I mean, I kind of like, where is it? This one? This one. I kind of like this one because it decreases the attack.
All right.
I'm gonna do that. Your head's killing me. Well, don't watch the stream if it's making it worse looking at a screen. And do your business. You should give him that one. Cyber, which one? What do you mean? You didn't mean it like that? Oh. What did you mean then? What do I want? I do not know. Oh my god. What is this? Covers medium HP every turn. Sure. I'll just do that for now. I didn't mean your stream is no. I wasn't saying that. I was saying if it's not helping though, like, you know, log off, go to sleep, take a nap, whatever you got to do. That's all I'm saying.
Ready?
Am I ready? I don't know. Actually.
No.
Oh, you're good. No worries. What is this? Oh, that's something else. Should I give her something else? On this one. Because I could use her. If it's Zorba, wouldn't he be weak to light moves? Maybe? We'll find out.
Ready?
Level faker for her? Huh? I want silver hair, but I feel like I will look the way I feel at 82.
What now?
Level up faker for her? For Juna? Only have her at 7. Want me to? I'm assuming that's a good idea.
I've learned a new skill.
I saw that face. What do you mean? This is just my face. Whatever do you mean? How far up should I do it? She will get that would need maxed. That's like really good, I assume.
I knew I could do it.
I'll just keep using. To use for inherited skills. I see. Thanks for the advice. For the last 7? What do you mean for the last 7? Because none of these are, well. Those are all good. I would just equip and have it. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Ready?
Let's just see how it goes, I guess. We'll try it out. It's the worst that we could do.
Stop!
You.
Zorba.
Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily.
You really didn't,
And the
though,
odd
so
thing
joke's on
was,
you.
His aura felt awfully similar to yours. So
Oh,
I
yeah?
decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger
Really?
going on. Who are you?
No.
Are you the prince or not?
Who knows?
Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
Just because?
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself.
Yeah.
He's forgotten anything
Hi,
he really
Iris.
wants.
How are
What
you?
do you intend to do?
Happy
The crown is
2025.
too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only
I
fit
am
to
not.
be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his
Yeah,
first
we
steps on the
we
road
told
to
him.
victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor.
It is
a
I.
true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not,
No worries.
it's
Thank
all
you
the
for
same
hanging
if
out,
he's a
Texas.
corpse. And
I'm
so
good
I
finishing
shall
up some
return the
work
prince
before
and his
teaching tomorrow.
dying
Happy
legacy
25 halfway
to
through.
the underworld.
Let's go. I can't wait till you get to have summer vacation. Also, that guy's back.
I wondered why
Does
you
he have
went away,
apples again?
but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Even alert.
Keep your guard up. The melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
He's a little more purple this time. Power of your newly earned archetype. Prince
Guy shows up
surges
again just when we've unlocked
through
some new
you.
power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. That's cool. As unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. That sucks.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
None of them? That's a big sword. Oh, right. Let's try it out. Wasn't he weak to wind before?
Wind!
It's not the same,
I
it
shall
looks
fight
like.
as the noble I am.
Yeah, I'm excited for summer already. Want to be a couch potato. So, already confirmed during summer, couch potato-ness. Understood.
Let's do this!
You know what I'm saying? It's not the size of the sword that matters.
Not the right move. I shall vanquish.
I can't.
I'll cut you down.
Look at you, Shanty! Happy 2025. I've been good. How are you? We got.
Maybe something else. Watch me.
Okay. I can do this for you.
Sting.
I'm ready.
Doing good.
whenever.
Ooh. Thank you for going to both streams. Thank you. I'm kind of just like limit testing right now. Ouch. Ouch. That's all you got? That's metaphor bin? It's good. He went through a lot of lore stuff today, so a lot of story things happened. What does it say? Because it's a human.
I cut samurai.
Be
ready for anything.
Thank you.
Oh, wonder if I have to fight Zorba right after this.
Let's face her. Going for the
That
weak
would
spot.
suck.
Who should I be? You better be ready.
Lore stuff in any game is amazing. Yeah, there's been quite a lot. Also, ew. Oh my god, you suck. That you just did that.
This is badly hurt.
Tuna, I didn't know you. So
Let me handle those apples.
Okay,
All right.
go for it. I knew you had apples.
Now it can't heal itself
They say an
anymore.
apple a day keeps the doctor away, and I don't know if that's true.
I won't hold back. The blade's edge.
Juno, are
In
you okay?
samurai.
About to drop.
I know. Became British from it. Let's do British.
I'll show you.
All right, I not a cleric. Excuse me. Yeah, probably would have been better if I was someone else. I'm just gonna die though.
Actually. This should be good.
This should be good. Ouch! I get that stuck in my head. Do I have a debuff? We don't, so that's fine. Oops.
I shall samurai.
Samurai.
I'll crush you.
Okay.
This is just what I need.
Decrease enemy attack. Oh. Let's do another one. You love the game's combat mechanics? No, they are really fun. Ooh, that was a lot. Cecilia.
Quick, knock them off again. Badly wounded.
As he brings more
Anyone
apples.
heal him.
That's rude. Yeah, it's really fun. It's cool because it really is just like Atlus's baby child of like all the turn-based games they've pretty much made before, and it's like a collection of those all together. Literally, it's love child.
This should help.
Oh, this is your first Atlus game. Oh, do you have interest in playing other ones? Do you usually play JRPGs or anything?
I call upon a royal soul. Maybe not. I'll go with this.
Yes to both.
Helpful as ever.
What's the next Atlus game on your list then? May I say I highly recommend the Persona series. Very much so. Those were my first Atlus games. That is a lot of turns, my dude. You suck. I believe. Stop it. Oh my god. Rude.
Nice one, Captain.
Nice. Persona 5 and 3 seem to be the most recommended. I think,
Let's stay calm.
personally, I think a first good one, I think Persona 5 is the best beginner Persona to start with, personally. But, I mean, I think you can get along with the Persona 3 Reload, the 3 Remake. I think 3, 4, and 5 are all very, very good.
It's okay. We can do
As
this.
long as, like, with Persona 4, you don't mind that, like, obviously it's a little bit older. They never made a remake of it as of yet. But they all kind of teach, like, a different meaning. And there's different reasons to like each one. Like, if you like one of them, whenever you play 5 or 3, I think you should definitely check the other ones. Just my humble opinion of the OG Persona games. I've only played Persona 2, Innocent Sin. So I still have to go through those as well.
Be ready for anything.
Yes. Because who knows? There's been rumors. There's been rumors, so I don't know.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Don't want it to go away.
All right.
Ouch. It was the one you recommended to me first. I had a feeling out of the 3, like 4. It's, I don't know. The thing is, like, so like Persona 3, its meaning and like the lessons it teaches you are definitely through like what is the meaning of life. Persona 4 is more around the realm of learning to be yourself and coming to terms to who you truly are and like being okay with yourself. And I feel like 5 is like fighting for justice and like what is truth and how do we fight for what we believe in. That's how I interpret those 3. I discovered your channel from your Rebirth. Like, you did. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed them. I actually do plan on What was I gonna say? I plan on doing a hard playthrough of Rebirth on stream when it comes out on PC, so look forward to that. I don't know if I'll start it right when it comes out on PC, but it is a plan. So if you like that, we're gonna do hard mode, and it's gonna make me cry probably because it'll be hard, I assume. She's cooking. She's cooking. She's cooking. She's saying the words.
Even white. Watch me.
Ugh, what do I have you do, honey? How about you miss us?
Okay, there I go. Yeah, tough one.
Are you? I've done a hard playthrough, but I can't do all the mini games on hard. Oh, lucky. See, I've been waiting to start a hard playthrough because I wanted to play it on PC. The funny thing is, I'm gonna have to play through the whole thing. Gosh, dang it! That's so many turns. Ooh, let's go. I'm gonna have to play through it all the way and then play it again just to do hard mode. But I did do all the hard mode mini games. I did do that. Ouch! Stroll.
Ah, let me handle those apples.
You said you had to play through regular or easy to unlock. Yeah, that's just how they do it.
All right, leave it to me.
Excuse me. Oh. Persona 3, what time is it? Persona 4, what's on TV? Persona 5, I'm having a heart attack. Time to go through Tartarus.
It's okay.
I've been looking, but Tony, let me just say this. You are a really great streamer. I love your vibes and love meeting you in 2024 when you rated Carl and seeing your first stream, which was a co-working one actually, and getting to know you in 2024 was nice too, and can't wait to see more Tomberry. Thank you, Chanti. That means a lot to me. I hope that I can continue in 2025 to, you know, just be able to hang out with you all and to hopefully create really awesome and amazing streams for the future. Things that aren't just me like playing a game all the time, maybe some more fun things to go on. I hope that even with content creation as a whole, that I can work harder and be better at producing and getting things out for everybody. But it's always nice to have more people join the community and be a part of it, and just like for it to just get bigger and bigger, because it's cool to be able to know, like, you know what, there's other people that like the same things that I like, and that's pretty sick. That's pretty freaking awesome. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I should heal. You should heal, mister. We believe in a big 2025 for Tomberry. Thank you, thank you. You got this. Thank you, Chanty, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Turn icons. Should I try this? I'm just curious. How's it gonna go? Help me. Oh, let's go. That was good. Now I'm gonna be like, wait, that was so good. I should do that. There's like no MP now. Well, actually, it's just quite a few. Bam! Get skull cracked. That was sick. I have nothing to do to now though. Make sure you're low. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wind God's Gale.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh. I have 3 points. Why have I not been spending them is the question. What shall I do? Let's just do that.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Oh, you think strength?
Feels like I'm making progress.
Not bad. I think it depends if you want like a strength build or a magic build. That's kind of hard to say.
You
Am I best, Mario? Let's go.
It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a
Lily!
I'd hoped as much.
As like stuff's
You may
happening.
yet have the power to face Luis at his
Lily,
full strength.
Guys, if you're watching over on YouTube, my dear friend Lily Sleeps Late over on twitch.tv/Lily Sleeps Late just rated us over on from her stream. Welcome in, everybody. Redeem Crawlog, how are you? How is replaying Persona 5 Royale, however you like to say it? Also, I'm assuming you're still playing Yakuza 5, right? Hello. Let me go ahead and play the raid trailer really quick. Just so everyone who just came in with the raid. Wow, I'm dying, by the way. Can get a gist of what the streams are like here, and I will be right back. Give me a little cup. It's kind of... It's me. I'm Goombella. Go Goombas! Ew! What the frick is happening on the road? There's only room for one crazy person. I think I wet myself. Oh God, I'm in love with him. Daddy? Talk. Oh. There's only certain games. No one told me this was a horror game. No! No! He had a badongadong. Oh, damn. Sorry. Brass Thanatos? Hey, yo. We finished Yakuza 5 this week. Yay! Are you excited? How many more do you have to go? I feel like you've played them all at this point.
It's good to see you're safe.
Also, if you are new to Meta for ReFantazio, I believe we're towards definitely the later half of the game, so if you don't want any spoilers,
at long last, the prince is safe.
I totally understand.
In a manner of speaking. Everything's
How'd you like the twist? I'll rewatch the film if you could sum it up. It was kind of like what you somewhat told me. I won't say specifically just in case there's still people here, but I kid you not, it was like, yes, of course kind of thing, because I remember during when you first can teleport with the Gauntlet Runner, I literally was like, that's weird. We must have something to do with the prince. Oh, are we the win best OST of 2024, but still got nominated, everybody.
I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter.
It's over?
It's about the ruler of this ideal world.
So we forget. Yeah, Rebirth's OST is... Oh, it's so good. And like, as I went to the orchestra for it, and it is so good. Like, I could not vote for it.
Is about the ruler of a utopia.
Me?
The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one
the
lives
Queen's
by their
Blood
ideals,
song. Oh.
Those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia
Those
is
two
not
alone.
the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a
can't play
world
my
shaped by
ocarina.
all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler?
None have yet found the answer. Oh, really? Maybe if we all come together, as I not read it, never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel is based on the old world that fell into ruin, destroyed by war. Exactly. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we are striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions.
Excuse me.
And if you become king,
wherever we are
you'll have
together,
plenty
it
of
is a true
questions and struggles to
utopia.
face yourself.
Every
Lady
ATLUS game
Guinevere
ever.
mentioned the king was a real idealist.
I'm
when he
expecting
first
there to be a
arrived
god
the
at the
village.
end of this.
Little by little,
That I have to
the
defeat.
pains of reality crushed his
He
hope,
has no one. True. He's got Zorba.
and he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel,
I do not see it.
but he's devoted to them. Unshakable.
But, you know,
even. But
to each their own.
We can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world.
Now I have Queen's blood stuck in my head.
And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with.
Oh, yeah?
That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Thanks, Gallica. After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. The Pirate King was a puppet of the church, but Luis was against the church, which practiced prejudice and harmed those they believed were different. So, for lack of a better option. Yeah, that's fair. Plus, hot man is hot. That's why I said Lily earlier. I was just like, I think in my last stream, why they always gotta be making these villains hottie pataties? You know what I mean? They confuse me. Queen's Blood stream. If only they had just a Queen's Blood game, then we could have. Academia is. It seems that I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So,
no worries.
You found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times.
Oh.
An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable
Louis fake out was going to happen because Forden was.
Seems the truth was more
Forden was not very high up the hot scale, so he definitely was not going to stay in the game.
Anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations.
That's why you have like someone like Sephiroth, and he's in all of them, right? He's in all of Final Fantasy.
What do you think is the foremost, most inescapable?
And he won the King game, so there's that too.
Foremost fate.
It may have helped his vote.
Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed, it is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler.
The cat is just staring at me.
Bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you.
Sephiroth is so hot, he even went to Kingdom Hearts.
Glorious coincidence indeed. That I, as a scholar of archetypes,
he just
cross paths
knows how to go to every world of every game.
Such a remarkably fated boy. It all
no, the cat on the screen.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who?
Oh.
I remember. I know that I know this voice.
Oh ho ho ho!
Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes, I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You.
He's freaking out.
That moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened
I gone to the second floor.
power?
I did at the very beginning of the game, but I didn't throughout the game.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Am I the mysterious voice? That'd be kind of cool. Consciousness faded away and I went back to my sleep. Reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. As Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Time marches on, and
there's some pretty stained glass you could take a look at if you want. I might have to do that. The player is the... And I'm sitting here thinking like, oh yeah, I've done like everything.
After having
I've done
made
all
so
of it.
many sacrifices,
Missing like
the
10
group has
things.
gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their
Could I
arch-enemy,
ask,
Luis,
out of curiosity,
has
if
one
anyone
hand
has
on the
finished this
throne.
game?
Even so,
I made a stream schedule, posted it in
spirits
Discord,
rekindle
and I said I'm going to
battle.
stream 3 days
They
this
head
week.
to Grand
I'm
Trap,
curious,
for the fight
in
is
your
far
estimated
from over.
opinion, like how many streams do you think I'd have left?
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found.
If anyone has
I
an
suppose
idea.
it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The
voice of
general.
the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
Maybe 7 or 10?
Why
Okay,
is
so
this
there is still
happening?
quite a bit.
Even if the
Alex, you
Sanctus
definitely
Church's
don't know.
favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
If I do stuff off stream,
The
I got
public
you. I got
mind
you.
is the same as it's always been.
74.
difficult to find
74
answers
more
in
streams.
themselves, so they follow
How many
those
hours do
who
you usually
provide.
stream at a time?
We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
Usually,
It's always
I'm gonna just
easier
say
to
like 4 to
follow
5 for
than
the
have
most
to make
part.
all the
Sometimes I'll
risks
go a little
yourself.
longer, but it just kind of
Now
depends.
that we
I'm
are
gonna try
out
to
of
this year. I'm gonna try and stream longer
What can we do?
this
Can you
year.
imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us?
That's
We'd
true.
Be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide?
It just feels
Run.
like
Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit
this week
chat?
tried out longer streams.
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd
Wastrel?
drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have
There's an
one
extra
way
boss.
to survive.
Oh, you were just over 90 hours. Dang. Well, everyone's times are different. That's crazy. Luis.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the
Once we
Elven
burst out,
village.
I'll be doing it.
I confirmed his death.
Like I said, I'll have to play through it all first quickly to go through it once again to do hard mode.
It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
You
Yes,
played all the way
and
through
what's
on
more,
hard? Oh my goodness.
The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently.
Oh,
and then
I sit
returned
through
to his
dialogue
corporeal
regardless
I see.
if I'm
So
streaming
his
or
ideal
not.
form was spun from Magla.
Like I usually
Whatever
let
the
them
case,
talk and everything.
This means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum.
So-
How interesting.
I wonder then if
After
anyone's
these long
played
years, my chase may finally
110,
come to
110.
an end. My nemesis awaits.
You were too stubborn to lower.
Lord Luis.
You don't
what is
skip
it
dialogue
about
either,
that
yeah.
bastard that fascinates you? Yeah.
I only
I won't let it
do
end
like when
this.
I played Persona
I have
5.
to do better. I
The
need more
other like
power.
2 times. Well, I played Persona 5 4 times.
Of his gaze.
One time I played on stream, so the 2 other times I had
Excellent.
played
As planned,
before streaming it
increase
again.
altitude and enter the royal palace
I
in the
skipped
sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty,
But my first
the former
playthroughs, I
king,
don't.
and
Rest
At least.
assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
On a replay strip and not a
Understood.
first place. Yeah, I'm the same way.
Let the final banquet begin.
The final banquet. I would love to see a Luis cosplay in person. Oh, my
Come
poster's
on,
still up.
Any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of breeze.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
I mean, who
Oh,
knows?
No, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Hey, yo. Okay, Batlin. Dang. He really believes
Satan's
in me.
bigwig gambling away his tides. This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the
You
prince,
kinda
is
look
he?
like
There's
Igus in
actually a
that
monster
picture.
in disguise all along.
It's the
Haven't you heard the
headband.
news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Had to manage my MP a
Must be
lot.
tough
Oh, gosh, I
being an
believe
easy
it.
mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything
Someone might be
Luis
getting
was selling
rich.
about the prince.
Hopefully it's
The
Batlin.
fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold."
Because hopefully I
Remember?
am the king.
You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You've seen Count Luis lie to us?
Yes.
You think he cast some big illusion?
Yes.
An illusion, eh?
Of somewhat.
What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
True.
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman?
Oh my gosh.
Someone needs to shut you up.
These
All right,
people.
all right. Let's keep things civil, eh?
Hello,
No
I
sense
love it.
becoming a
How are you?
monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Vorden.
Jeez. They're so aggressive.
Well,
Humanity,
they're
I tell
probably
you.
just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans
fight it
have
off.
been sighted near the capital.
What you
after
paying
all.
at?
It's more than that.
Well, how are
Pockets
you?
of society
I
have
am doing
resented the upper
good.
class for ages
I
now.
am
This
doing
might be the spark
fantastic.
that lights the
Got a little
kingdom.
bit of a
Luis's
cough
respect
that I
for power
can't
is
get rid of,
certainly
it
cool, but
seems.
it's
Other than
fair
that, I'm good.
to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he
Can't
could
notice the cough.
All
Oh
eyes
yeah.
are on his sky
Totally.
as it rises to the flying palace.
I'm not dying at all.
What are we about to see?
Majora's Mask. Oh gosh.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Oh
Do
god,
you
what
hear
is
me,
going
O
on with
king?
you?
Stubborn and deathless. This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter.
Oh.
The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the
That's
day
my
of
dad.
judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
Nice ground. It's very
How wouldst thou
out there.
wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw
Sorry,
away
we're
your
covering your
ideals,
face, Louise.
but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne.
His
the royal
face is so
scepter and its
droopy.
resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Huh? Oh, you're not going to tell me, are you?
Huh. So it's true.
Of course.
The country truly is putrid with sin.
I'll
In
show
other
you
words,
putrid.
If I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Hmm? Tell me something. Oh! Oh!
Thou wert elder.
You were not always.
I mean, I
blind to this
figured that
country's wrong.
after the convo. I
When
just
you
didn't know those
visited our
horns were
sanctum,
fake.
I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened?
Oh my god,
to
his
our
eyes
village?
look
What
crazy
happened to this
on his
country?
3D model.
Oh.
I mean, they kind of hinted at that when we talked to the whatever her face is, the old lady at the sanctum.
Nor can anyone else. Save one
Eesh.
lone possibility.
Interesting. Oh.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again.
Your
on the
husband.
royal
Hi,
capital,
Sith. How are you? Hello,
But they
hello.
are greeted only by ominous
You're wondering this.
skies.
Of
Their
course you
return
were.
hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the gauntlet runner comes to a quiet stop.
Behold the awe-inspiring power of the legends of Sith. That's right.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's
This whole
come
town
back.
is gonna hate me.
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish.
No!
Half-dead
That's
bastard
not me.
returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis, distorted his
Imagine they're all
form
standing
through
there and they're like,
strange
"Hey,
and
just
terrible
dyed his
magics.
hair.
But the curse
That ain't no
is now
prince.
dispelled.
You can't fool
His
us."
true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop
Why
all
does
this
it mean that the
bloodshed?
Highness would know that?
Cause he's an imposter!
I'm not an
Like how
imposter.
Louis said. You'll not fool us again, beast!
Of course.
Calm down. At least listen.
And you. Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him. Scum. Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Oh my goodness.
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone.
Not the imposter.
still
Happy
me,
New Year.
whoever
Been
I'm
greatly looking forward to all the
standing
adventures I'll experience
Hey,
this year. I
Eugene.
hope all has been well with you.
You the wretch
I
who
hope
got
we all
kicked
get
out
to
of the
experience some
knighthood.
wonderful
Now
things
you're
this
with
year.
pack of throne chasers. Shame.
Just took off his horns, exactly.
Story girl. You ungrateful pagan.
So everyone is
Louis brought
against
down
us.
The Sanctus Church for you.
Of course.
How dare you strike out at him?
Uh,
They're all traitors, I say.
What
the
is all
adventures for
this?
sure. Yeah, like
truth
I
of the
think
prince
one
hardly
thing for
matters to them.
me, I'd like to try and
Every
make
one of
sure
them's
that
only
I
concerned with
make
their
time
own
to like go
emotions
out
and
like,
nothing
do
else.
things. Doesn't matter what it is, but just to get outside of this place
Get out of
more.
our royal capital. If they're just monsters, we can deal with them
And work
ourselves.
does not count.
How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
They might have.
Oi, over here.
Boy.
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Batlin loves us. Can I just say? I think he loves us.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince
I
turning into a
wonder
monster
why.
before their eyes still lingers in their minds.
Enjoying some fresh
After
air
all, a
does wonders.
monster entered
Yeah.
into their society disguised as a person.
I agree. I agree.
No, that's not.
Batlin is
I
cool.
know. It's not true.
Hopefully his horns are real. Now I don't
Truth and
trust
how it
any of the
appears to
Clamar.
citizens are different
What if they're all
beasts.
fake horns?
Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic,
Just
and nobody
fashion
knows how
accessories
he'll react to
and-
those who defy him if push comes to shove.
Are the Rashant tribes' ears even real? Like, I don't know now.
And they cling to Luis as a
Are the
savior,
Parapus
rather than the
tails
devil he
real?
is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be
The
imprudent.
Masari? Do they
as it
really
puts
have a
their
third eye?
safety at risk.
Real?
Then we're stuffed. He
We're
won't
stuffed.
save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but
What? No! Dude, my thing hates me. My controller keeps on plugging. Come on. Gosh.
Still a bit of a jolt.
Ever since Luis took off his horns, we've been questioning life. What even is real anymore?
Now has been in the works for some time.
I don't know what. I just changed the batteries.
Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that.
Abetted that?
To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change.
You can change the battery in your controller. Yeah, this one has like batteries that go, that pop up.
Fanaticism.
Oh,
like I had.
I just put like an overlay.
Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing.
Yeah.
Hard to think clear when your mind.
Not necessarily ideal.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you.
Oh, okay. So we
Let's
have
head
our
there
own.
For now, shall we?
Yes, sir. Oh, I can walk again. Nuris is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. I'm probably not going to hear the nicest things. Am I on PC? Yes. Yes, I am. I'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hush Honey. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Dun, dun. Since you've been able to walk, it is. Or every time I get to walk, it's like a very short amount of time. The riots and numerous outbreaks of humans have induced such anxiety in the people that their resulting magla has seeped into the atmosphere, causing the sky to enter a state of magical disarray. The turbulent weather exacerbates people's anxiety, which in turn causes inclement weather with an why can't I say that word? Ominously. Yep. Colored. Overcast sky hidden by unique magla-laden clouds that are distinct from typical bad weather. Excuse me. I was thinking PS5. Oh, no. I do have one. I'm just not playing on it. An eternal blood moon. Maybe. A fundamental process in magic is invocation, the precise envisioning of a phenomenon that brings it into being. Realizing an archetype is a highly advanced version of this technique, requiring an even greater process of clarity of a greater number of phenomena. But this alone is insufficient. Fully manifesting an archetype requires the user give vivid form to their intentions, a depiction of their ideals, a distilled representation of their own desire, their own will to change the world. There is no higher form of magic. To invoke such magic distills the physical self into a magical existence, a super being capable of handling these phenomena with ease. There are 2 more to go. However, it is impossible to fully contemplate the extremely complex notion of character through imagination alone. Fully comprehend that character requires discovering it from the real world. The psyche of man is multifaceted. I can't read. And one must truly acknowledge and accept that even within the self exists an unconscious aspect of the mind. It is thus more accurate to say that the power is a result of heroic virtue and revolutionary spirit that awakens within a person undergoing adversity, rather than to call it a skill gained through disciplined training. I see. Gallica! Gonna cook, no worries. Thank you for the leg. Ominously. Like, whatever. Ominously. Gallica was sure that she and Clive received a secret mission together in the sanctum, but in reality, she alone was entrusted with the mission. The memory of the two receiving the mission together was a fabrication planted in them both as a means to give guidance and purpose to the newly formed Clive. With the prince successfully revived, Gallica was told the truth, and her mission technically came to an end. Yet, despite her relationship with Clive being predicted on a false memory, Gallica knows the journey itself is real and is awakened to a new sense of purpose and a personal mission to continue the journey alongside him. How beautiful. Yeah, we're 75 hours in, and we're level 53. I'll roll it too. I guess I just have to go. That was such an evil laugh. Wait, there's discounts. Discounts. Oh, come on. I can't move. It won't let me. Oh. Fine, I'll go this way. No one likes us.
Let's move.
Why even let me walk then? If I can't go anywhere. Coupons. Maria.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Of course.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am.
It's quite a story, but it deserves explaining.
That is fair.
I only hope you can believe us.
They'll believe us. What?
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
but you're still you, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Of course.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
That's right.
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
There's a castle in the sky.
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they'd been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Bioshock Infinite?
But the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
True. Must be something up there.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up.
Yup.
With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you.
Aww.
It'd be nice to see her smile again.
I agree.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith.
I'll
with faith
always
in that.
believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
That's
We're counting
right.
on you, oh king.
Tis too late
Raise
today
a
for
treasure
a
that
grand
must be
charge,
protected.
O
I
king.
100% agree.
Let us take a night's rest.
Maria
and
is.
on the morrow, we
Ugh,
make for the castle.
I just feel for her so much. I really do. She's gone through enough. She doesn't need to lose anybody else. Rest up for tomorrow.
Oh, it's Mister.
You're still you to me. Aww. Can't talk to her. She's like, these are all I have. This is all I have in the hush, honeybee. Please. I know you all the prince, but please rest well.
Oh, hell.
That's right.
Your Highness.
So sad. It's like throughout even all of her follower bond, it was like, oh my god, can you please let this girl just rest for a little bit? Like, why do things have to keep happening? Now she's being bullied. Now she's just like not being able to find the meaning of her existence, and it's just like, can we please?
Come on.
Damn it, people. I should save first. 76 hours.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh, goodness. What rank is my boss? I have a full rank with her, so
To all the people who dwell
unless there's
in this
surprisingly more. Oh gosh.
This voice?
Why is he coming closer?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero,
The part with the
one
sign,
who has
yeah.
inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the
I really
kingdom.
enjoyed her rank, especially
I
once
bid
he
thee
got like more
forget
towards
not
the end.
these words.
The sign was really, really cute.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland
A prelude.
Luis strives for.
Sky looks
So does that mean I actually have like 30 days? And that's quite a few.
losing their grip.
Well,
I wonder then if I might be a little underleveled if I
Funny how that
usually I tend to do like the deadline stuff like
Luis
right
who has the
away,
most support right
and
now.
I usually try to do it in
And that
one
wasn't
day, or
born
at
of
least I've been
deception.
able to thus far.
He broke the nation's order.
I wonder if I should work on other things before going. Maybe that would fix my problem.
Dreaming to begin with.
Maybe it's like the opposite
The
of
world
how I
where
have
the
to do
poor and weak
Persona.
get
Maybe I need to
trampled
do
on was a
things
world worth
first,
breaking.
and then
Come to think of it, what do we all stand for? Really?
Really? I did all the deadline stuff in one day too. Did you do it first?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about,
Oh,
but everyone who's seen you and your friends
you planned
said
it
you're
for
amazing
everything with days to
You make
waste at
them
the
really,
end.
really
Oh,
happy.
okay.
because
So you probably did it
you know,
first then?
You've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you
First
keep
one
working
time.
together and doing
Oh,
great.
oh, interesting.
You're so cool.
You did deadline stuff first.
You're quite right.
I
Maria.
played
It's a
it kind
hard
of like how I
thing to
play
work,
Persona, and I
so
always kind of try to do like the
my
palaces
fumbling.
and stuff like
But
first,
perhaps
and then I would get through all of it.
'Tis a
in
matter
one
of
day, and
standing
then
for something Luis does not
I would do like all the other
exists.
stuff. It kind
We
of almost
must
feels like I
prove
might
that
have
it
to be a little
does.
bit different with
If you
this
keep
one.
on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
Why are they so
I
good
see
at
now.
this? You have Nanika.
This is surely
You have
the
Maria
essence of
now.
true magic.
You have Marlene.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the
Oh,
dawn of the
God.
day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I
Agreed.
think we should prioritize our main objective here.
Oh.
I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
Okay.
We've got a few days left. So,
just a few?
It's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
It's the best way to break our hearts, giving adorable little girls tragic
Luis
stories.
is hiding in the floating royal
It's always the
palace
girls
here.
too.
We have to stop him. I
Oh,
won't accept King
goodness.
Luis.
I started with the demo for this game and did the side dungeons first. Afterwards, I just continued that for side stuff until Virgil Island, as I wanted to see who the new companion was ASAP. I see. Yeah, so far for all of the deadlines, I've done the like palace or whatever you want to call them straight away, which made all the side stuff like a lot easier to do.
Let's put an end to this.
10:25. Oh my god. Wait, a mission with a deadline has begun to challenge the airborne palace to part from the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. Due to maglev disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. That wasn't bad enough. The cautious of an inclement weather called to flight. Okay. Oh goodness.
So,
Absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there. There's some new quests available around the world in different cities. Oh, okay. Made the dungeon easier? That's so funny. And I did the dungeons first, which made the side stuff easier. Okay.
All right then.
Oh yeah, I already see one. That's why, okay, like we literally have 30 days. So it makes me think I should like level some stuff up. We can rank up a little bit.
All right then.
Some new bounties too. Before we do it, at least maybe halfways. Maybe.
Ooh. Hello.
I did not read that part. Ooh. A great sword. Dun, dun.
Help me,
Oh, I died before I found it.
I guess so.
Let's find your stuff. Doesn't hurt to do some companion stuff first. You have lots of time. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That we do some of that stuff.
Let's give it a
Let's
shot.
see if we can grab all these solid missions. Oh. Oh yeah, we have a new place.
That's where you want to go.
We'll face danger here.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah.
So now we're on a hunt.
All right then.
Does it just stop this? Nothing there. There is a follower bond though. Ooh, Yufa and Barden. Ooh, I could rank up Barden right now. Let me do that. Because then he'll be rank 8.
Where to?
Gold. So I wonder if I click these, will I see some? Looks like they don't have any. Rodent? No. I don't see any there.
Where to?
Brawlhaven? Oh, here's one. I'm gonna try and grab all these first. Humans. All y'all be quiet.
Hello.
I've done nothing to you.
Grand, isn't it?
Forsaken Tower. There it is. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world.
Now what am I to do?
You grabbed them all too. All of our minds thinking alike, huh? There's some of the legendary monster at the top. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to...
Cheers, eh?
Information at the same places, aren't I? Oh my gosh, the rank is high.
If there's anything you can...
Best of luck out there.
All right.
That means...
Please?
Should I go in here real quick?
No telling what.
Informant.
Fancy a bit of him?
What will become of us?
Whoa. That means I might have to go back. Ooh. Sure.
Want in on this?
And then I usually just read it before I go.
Want in on this? Come again, Eddie.
Thank you. The towers where you did your grinding? Okay. Maybe that's where I need to do it then. I wonder if I should do that mission last then? Maybe? Ooh, let me see if I could turn in any beetles.
Hey there.
This guy's like... Woohoo! Claw breakers. I don't know if it's that good.
Hey there.
Have some. Oh. I don't have enough. Understood. Awesome.
All right then.
Did you almost get all of the stuff? Anywhere else? You think I'm gonna be collecting beetles? I think you could be, yeah.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, why'd I go that far? Well, yeah, well. What can you do? We'll just slide over there. You're supposed to say no? I can see you being this old little man. Emphasis on little.
It was all in vain.
And you got a little bug net. And you're living your Animal Crossing life. I picture that for you. This way? Yeah, there it is. Little, yeah. Emphasis. Double the little times 2.
Hello there.
Such twist mode histories to review all true traditions. Whoa. Another tower?
I see. That's...
Oh gosh. I dread.
What will you do?
Oi. Yeah, I love a good trial. Yep. Tana saying she could see you getting eaten by a giant worm and getting pooped.
Thank you.
Yes. And I won't do Barden's rank up for his bond where I kill that same worm. You're gonna be stuck in there. You're gonna get pooped out and then you're gonna get eaten again.
I see.
Oh, have you?
Be careful. I'll see you again.
All right then.
You know what does anyone else do this? When I've noticed when I play games at my desk and like I'm not streaming or anything, I'm actually more chill when I'm streaming. Very lazy looking. I was realizing over the past few days, I keep doing this. Like as if I can't see, I get really close to the screen and I don't know why. And I think that's a very bad habit to have. I don't know. It feels like a comfortability thing for like my body to like be like this. And then Linz was in my room, and I was like, Linz, why am I doing that? Because I can see. I can see, but like for some reason, I'm like this, like I'm an old woman.
Let's go.
There's 2 here. You're just in my granny era. I'm okay with that.
So
I am okay with another one. Excuse me. Posture check. That's actually the storyline part to get Hazme. So she would have to do that mission. No, but also if you rank up Barden, he has a particular side mission where you have to actually kill the worm because it's not dead when you're fighting Hazme. The whole scene though is with Hazme. But then you re-encounter the thing, you know? The wormy. Thank you for the librarian bee, Mr. Alex. Alan. The old guy was already pooped out. True enough. Alex, though, in particular, is going to get pooped and then he's going to get eaten again and then he's going to get pooped out again. It's just not going to be a good cycle for him.
I'm off then.
That sounds
No,
right.
I'll still be like this. Like, what? Alrighty. There's another one here. What's up here? Run, but where? Could you possibly be the prince? I'm being eaten, but alive. So funny. Also, Granny era would be like, I'd be having my hair up. We'd be doing like at least this. Granny Tanya would not have her hair down, probably. That sounds like a lot of work. Full wallet. Oh my gosh. 30,000
Whoa.
to take a bath.
There's too much to take.
She said it seems shady even. I guess.
Just sublime.
Such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. Right.
Help me out, would you?
You weirdo. Spirit that I bathed in the Altaberry hot spring. I need to collect its water in the empty vial the requester gave me. First, I should head to the hot spring in the lower level of the Blue Sky Bridge. Oh. Well, good luck and enjoy. Thank you, Tal. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Hopefully we see you next time. The bathwater quest. Uh-oh.
All right then.
You seem a little too excited about that. Is that it here? I guess it's all of them?
Where to?
Was that all of them?
Let's go.
I just need to go somewhere. You wish you were riding the worms.
Well, where to?
Can I just see the map?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Did you find the quest for 3 times? I think so. Yeah, because there's a trial here, and a trial here. Hmm? I'm on the edge. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, the bounties. Frick. You're so right.
All right then.
Where is it?
Let's head there right away.
I do remember that. It was all because of that one creator, though, that started it. Oh gosh, there's 3 of them. Oh my god, Articuno?
That's a rough one.
No, it's Cocomordos. Ugh. Oh my goodness. They're probably all hard because they are all a lot of money. Dun, dun. Haven Sea. Oh, I'm just gonna. I get it. I get it. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, now everything's opening up, just like you guys said.
Let's see.
That's a rough.
It was Bella. I had to Google it. I forgot about her.
Counting on.
Yeah. For a second, I thought you meant Lindsay's cat, and I was like, what? It's like, I don't know if that's her thing.
Let's see here.
I also miss the different colored eyes. I agree.
This place.
Hi, Lily. Bella's your favorite? That is not what I said.
That's a rough. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
So many bounties. Oh my gosh, that one's far. Is Belle sleeping? Always. Yes. She is always sleeping. Alright. Well. Oh, oops. I always do that.
All right then.
What should I start with? Oh my gosh.
All right then.
I feel like I should do. Don't forget to change the weather if you need to. I haven't used that weather person once. I just go in and I hope and pray.
Preparations are
and sometimes it is hard. I'm not gonna lie, but I think you get extra goodies, like extra level ups and stuff if you do it right. It's just hard. I'll tell you that much. It changes it for 3 days. I was told that for the towers, the weather is there no matter what. Is that a lie? What do I want to do? I don't know. Does it matter which order I go in? Actually, this might be silly to some of y'all. I have to make the food that Yufa specializes in. A Denny can choose. What? How? I don't even know this. No one's ever. What? I thought I was. He'll tell you what you can't change. What? Really? Are you serious? Well then, what?
Where to?
Let's go.
This is news to me. Eating and typing? No, you're good. You're good. You can also buy the fish. I only used the food once. Huh? Buy what fish? Wait, what do you? What?
Hello there. Yes.
What? Only stormy weather? The blue tuna things. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I've been missing some information. Blue tuna things. What? I haven't even really cooked anything this entire time. He can't change blight. Oh. I'm not sure how well it'll work. I won't require payment for this time, but next time I'd like an almighty. Oh, goodness. Oh, so he needs. I see. Yeah, I didn't know. For 30 seconds? What? Note that while you gain more experience in battles fought during. Yeah. There are downsides as well, such as turn icons no longer decreasing by half. Yeah, I know.
What will you do?
Well, I don't. You said it's for 3 days.
Sorry.
What else don't I know? No wonder I'm bad at the game. You would think I would be higher than, because I've been doing all those towers under weather conditions. That hurts. I'm honestly hurt. Those are about the towers. He tells you to talk to him before you leave. You must have skipped that part. I probably did. I didn't think it was because when I do ask him though, does it change right away? Like, does that count as day one? You were told by people. Oh, well, see, a lot of the people are in chat are not playing this or haven't played this, so they don't know either. Then I would have gone. That's what I'm saying, Lily. Okay. I might not be making good decisions here. I'm gonna start with that. But I think I'm gonna talk to Barden first because it's his last one. I'd rather just get that up. What does he even get actually? I'm curious. The Warlord. Okay. Sure. You don't know anything about this game exactly. He asks you after you rescue his sister to talk to him before you leave. That's when he tells you about the ability. I probably was like, I saved your sister, let's go.
Yeah?
It's time to go to the next spot.
However. Aye, yes.
I understand. I've got the time, I do.
The truth is,
I do. About to announce the governor. Do you think he got it? Excuse me.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy.
You think he got it?
Sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered.
Now I at least have a lot of stuff if I feel like playing tomorrow off stream. Got some stuff I can do.
Are you just going to accept that man being governor?
The mood in the town's been better recently. Much better than during my time.
You for the cutie.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance.
Imagine Barden doesn't get it. After all that, his whole follower bond. And you're just like, oh, well, no one voted for you, so I guess you suck.
I would like Barden to resume his duties as
governor.
governor.
Really, Gastro?
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time,
change of heart, I
cooperated
see.
only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached.
Oh.
I saw
there's that
I cannot
sandworm.
even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
You mean the Sanctus Church is bad? Oh, what?
If I go back to governing, it's...
Have faith in yourself, dude.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
Yeah, listen to your prince.
All right. If you say so.
And your future king.
I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity.
My own
I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith
don't
in
think
you all.
so. I did look not super long ago, but I don't know if it was after that. I can't remember.
It's not over yet.
So I will definitely look at that. You missed out on some cool stuff not cooking, especially after upgrading Maria.
I want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a
I guess
defensive
I
barrier
just
myself.
was like, yeah, I haven't needed them.
We could turn uninhabited
But
houses into
it sounds
shelters.
like I could have been making my life
Things
a
didn't
lot
go well
easier.
before, that's true.
Is what I'm
But you're
understanding.
not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just
Instead,
as much
like, you
our
guys
town
should have
as
saw
yours.
me. Every time I go through those towers,
Baddies
for
and
example,
lassies.
I was
You
struggling
see?
up the wazoo.
After two
I was like,
disasters,
oh,
everyone
I
has
gotta
a
run
more
past these guys because I'm
mature
gonna
view of
freaking
things.
die.
You're free to decline. But is that really what
MP
you
restoration.
want to
I
do?
think I have seen that, but I haven't been able to make any.
Well,
You didn't start cooking till now.
now I must apologize.
Like,
If
yeah,
it
I haven't
truly
really
is
looked
what
at it.
everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again.
Let's go.
This time, I won't do anything to
Bard.
scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other, and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first
Well, it
step,
could have been
I have
easier if
the
I had
perfect
food.
suggestion.
Maybe,
Step forward,
depending
young
on
man.
what kind I had. Yeah, that means I just worked really hard. So
The reason I stand
I
here
practically
now
played on
is
expert
thanks
mode
to
if you
this
think
fella.
about it.
He is the hero who saved this town.
Work harder, not
the
smarter.
one most worthy of the crown.
King.
I want us to support him as the future king.
That's right. Wow, they just listen to him. Even though this whole world like hates me right now, they're just like, yep, Barden said to do it, so we will. You played on normal was actually
I
hard.
never told you the truth behind
real.
that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an
poor
igniter
wee.
some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
You're still a kind person.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking.
Oh my.
Got to
You
take
should
more care
definitely
and not
think.
act so rash. Let's focus on the future now.
Hmm?
This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
I'm not sure.
There's no one more qualified for the job
Hi,
than you,
DJ.
Barden.
Congrats
You
on
truly
getting
believe that?
third.
Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you,
Right.
Gilly, for everything you've done. This
I
only
said I'm not
happened because I had
served.
your support. Even
I'm just
when
being
I made
nice.
mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
Are they gonna wait? So is that waiter gonna hold that bread?
Keeper
You don't
and
get
heriter
any.
of the commander's virtues.
Get zip,
Your
zero.
tempered bond has become a by the grace of
Yes. Another bond up.
You're the one who brought
The
light
warlord.
to this country.
Excuse me. Gotta prove myself then. That's funny. What, why? Because I said so, simply.
Today really is such a
Hey, Stroll,
bonny
we have a
day.
present
I'm
for
blessed
you.
with the greatest of
I might
friends.
have a new
The townspeople
archetype.
love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so...
He's crying.
Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Oh. Bart and I talked as old friends. We're moving back on up. La 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 la. Without question, you already know who I need to talk to. You guys already know. No questions asked. Though Barty is tasked with overseeing all of Martira as its governor, he cares particularly for its children. However, his great stature and intimidating presence often scares the children in question, and he is frequently spotted in distress over the fact in the town's tavern. He struggles not to expose his own clumsiness, but that far from perfect aspect of his character is actually what the people of Martira find endearing about him. Also, do you have info for me?
Yep.
Please.
It's okay.
Yep, you sure do.
Want in on this?
Your hair matches now? Oh? The hair matches what? You have your tissues? Don't say that.
Really?
Do I really need some?
Wow.
Just
read this later.
One in on this.
Oh! Fuck. That's what I get for clicking the button fast. Ingredients. Sure.
Hey! Hey!
Buy it all. For someone who never cooks.
Hey!
Oh! You cried?
Hey!
Is that how we're ending stream today? You want me to cry?
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey! All right, we're setting up for this one. You said I need. I'm nervous now. You're quite. No, what are you talking about?
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I'm telling you, she's flirting with me. I've been waiting for you. Don't tell me she ain't. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? Always.
Thank you.
Always, Queen. Always.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? Two children have been following you.
What?
They have igniters.
What?
I imagine they're here for me.
What?
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
They're so cute.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors.
hero.
Right?
Right.
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
No.
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire!
They're lying.
That's why they gave me this igniter!
Oh my
They
god.
said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
They're teaching you that?
You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Huh? That depends on what happens.
That depends on what happens.
No.
No, what do you mean?
No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you.
Oh my god.
And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse?
Just like internally,
or did
like
the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away,
Aww.
carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
It's just like, I knew
There's
she was
nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already.
Oh, I mean, true.
I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
I know how to pick them. That's all I can say.
They found their room.
I knew I was in love for a reason. It wasn't just her amazing, beautiful looks.
We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares.
Oh my gosh.
Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference.
I love her so much.
But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world.
I
give
will
it the
do
surge of hope it needs.
Especially for you, Brigida.
Take the throne and lead us forward.
Achieve that together.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you.
I think it's canon that I become a man and Brigida takes my hand in marriage and live a happily life forever.
On the inside, I figured I had nothing.
I don't know how old she is.
Nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refuse to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again.
There is a canon relationship?
So I'll believe in that hope.
With
and
who?
try to live my life to the fullest.
Who?
That's my decision. And I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I feel Brigida's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me. You want to know?
A traitor and iconoclast.
Brigida's not a part of it, is she?
Keeper and
That's all I
heritor
want
of
to
the
know.
merchant's virtues.
Oh. LOL.
Your tempered bond by the grace.
I love Brigida so much. No.
Thank you.
That's messed up.
For helping me embrace my weakness.
Brigida, I felt it. There were other instances throughout that follower bond. She was saying things. I can't come up to her and have her say to me like, I've been thinking about you. I've been waiting for you. And you can't expect me to like, it was love at first sight when you guys saw. It was love at first sight. My jaw literally dropped when I first saw this woman. And then I kept getting to know her and it just made it that much more special. And now you give me this. And it was like, oh my gosh, she's not the perfect woman. But one of the two that can be considered canon, I really like. Only just one of them. The most explicit one. Huh? I'm waiting for Katharina all stream. Where is she? I actually saw her once when I wasn't streaming. Your story sounds better. Just give her a ring. This is really devastating. I think Brigida should be an option for me. Ooh, the tycoon.
No doubt there are
most
countless
obvious.
people out there suffering,
Gotcha.
enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
And for me, that's essentially what she just said. She's waiting for me to come back home to her so that we can have that life together. That's what she meant.
The day
Nice.
of the hero draws near. We
Got
shall
one
see
day
the
done.
crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
And the most obvious romance. Wait, it's like an obvious one? Well, it makes me think Juna is one of them. But then again, Juna flirts with anyone.
Look at this.
So maybe it's not. The other one is it Yufa? October 27th.
Speaking of which,
Oh,
So obvious.
Shall we?
Other than those two?
I shall.
Yufa.
Smash it all to bits.
I'll flirt with Juna too. Hot Springs? Oh. Orphaned for as long as she can remember, Brigida herself has no recollection of her parents. The name Brigida was actually given to her by the other children she spent her youth with. The reason she did not name the puppy she once kept at her store was due to deep-seated anxiety about someone with her past becoming a guardian and naming another. However, after rising in revolt against the Sanctus Church, she has begun keeping many animals at her facility. What? I just added my own word there. Members of the Igniter Consortium who have caught glimpses of Brigida secretly doting on the animals away from prying eyes say that they have never seen their leader like that, and they now harbor a different type of fear towards her because of the sudden change. That's funny. Might not seem so right now, but the story literally takes you there. Oh, it does? The only thing I don't like about Brigida's follower bond is the yes. I wish that didn't have to happen. I can agree with you there. But you guys, wait, so just full story wise, it's probably gonna kind of hint at it. And is the hint Hot Springs? Let's save one more time. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Yep. Oh, okay, I'm excited then. But you guys, I think that's going to be it for me today. We practically hit 5 hours with dialogue options. Oh gosh, I'm nervous. Wait, you're saying I could have saw Brigida at the hot spring and I don't get to? That's just rude. Honestly, lose points. Metaphor loses points for not letting me see Brigitte at the hot spring. Alrighty. Let me get this really ready. All right. Just watched the finale today. No. That was no finale yet. So much side quests. Yes. So if I get time tomorrow, I might be able to at least get through some of it, which would help a tiny bit, but we shall see. I'm not 100% sure yet. Excuse me. For Don. Oh, you didn't say that. What's that? You're leaving? Kira, where were you? My hair is a mess in the back. Oh my gosh. Where were you? Who said you can't announce? No, it's not. Y'all are crazy for that. All right. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I very much appreciate it, and I hope you guys had a wonderful time with me. We definitely got a lot of lore and a lot of just overall story bits that happened today. So it is a little bit on the crazy side in terms of all the information that we've gathered today, which is kind of cool though. We got a lot of stuff. Let me see this. Oh, oops. Okay. I found someone. This was a surprise stream. I had a great day. The twists were crazy. I'm glad that you were enjoying it. That makes me happy too. So much lore and twist. Yes. Oh, we feel much better. And let's see. I'll let her know. I feel pretty good. Excuse me. I just have this lingering cough that kind of happens. And of course, it happens when I'm talking a lot. So some of the reading, sometimes I kind of have to just go like and kind of die off to the side over there. But other than that, we're good. But yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good Sunday, and I'm happy that I got to spend it with you guys as well. As you guys may or may not know, I did post finally a stream schedule again. That is in our Discord, so you can check that out. And I do want to let everyone know I am planning, I don't know what day, but I am going to finally get back to hopefully editing my FF16 video for YouTube. Now that I'm feeling a lot like just much better in general, I just kind of had to find like my way to like get back into the flow of things and all of that. So that's the hardest part is like, oh, now we got to get back to work. So let's try and figure that out. Stream schedule. Yeah. So if you don't know, the next time that I will be streaming will be on Tuesday. So 2 days from today. We will start around 2 p.m. PST time and we'll play some more Metaphor, of course, because of course we are. I'm really trying to finish this game. So, like I said, hopefully I can do some of the side stuff tomorrow, and we will see where that takes us. If not, I will be doing it all on Tuesday. So it'll probably be a very like cozy, kind of grindy kind of stream on Tuesday. So if you guys are available to chill, that's where I'll be. But nonetheless, we are going to raid somebody that goes by the name The Rosie Gamer. It looks like we are definitely ahead because she's talking to Rella right now. And obviously in our gameplay, Rella is not with us anymore. So when we head on over, let's just make sure that we wish her a very happy stream, a very wonderful stream, and that she has a good time with Metaphor and that she's enjoying it. But other than that, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I will see you all soon. Thank you so much for watching. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.